Just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and just $199 a month for double cab Tundra at Toyota of Plano. Truck buyers, get out of that money pit of a truck and trade up to Tundra quality.
4Runners are now just $25,900. $25,900 buys the rugged 4Runner.
Or lease 4Runner for just $289 down and just $289 a month.
$289 down and just $289 a month. With Toyota's extremely high retained value, Toyota of Plano has low lease rates on hundreds of new Toyotas.
Like $199 down and $199 a month for double cab Tundra.
Log on at ToyotaPlano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Add, save, and learn with each new SBC service. Find out how at SBC.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Eddie, shoot that monitor. I swear to Jesus.
Don't. Really. No, really. Eddie, don't. Eddie.
Shoot it.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Damn. Are you nuts? God. Holy crap.
How come I still hear it?
Because it's the computer that makes the noise, not the monitor. Don't. Do not. Jeez.
Stinks in here now.
Nah. I can't believe nobody came in here.
I don't think they can hear it
It ain't
outside.
that soundproof.
Look at the smoke.
I know.
Dan, can you see that in there?
Hold on, I'm going to go look.
Hey, unplug that. Unplug it. Seriously.
I got it. Ow. Oh!
I always wonder what it looks like if you shoot a TV.
You know. Freaking Elvis.
I hate that Robert Goulet. I like to hear playback of that, but I don't have anything right here next to me where we could play it back.
No.
Is that glass just totally busted? I mean, right in the middle?
Yeah.
Poke it with a gun. You gonna shoot it again?
Yeah.
Please don't.
Let me pull the mics down.
Wait a minute.
What?
Well, what? I want to figure some
What
ricochets.
caliber is he using?
What are you using?
9mm.
9.
Did it go through the back?
Yeah, did it go through?
Into the sofa? Check it. You don't want to put a bunch of bullet holes in the sofa.
Did it go through?
Nope.
It didn't go through.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
want to use my 308?
Don't ruin it. Oh, jeez. All right.
All right, hold on. I'm taking my headphones off.
That Bob's coming.
Oh, all right. Cover it up. Hi, Bob.
I smell gunpowder in here.
Firecrackers. 4th of July.
What?
For firecrackers.
What the hell are you thinking? There is definitely a smell of gunpowder in here.
No, there's not. I don't smell anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably the glue that's holding the stuff on the wall.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Could stink up.
Nope. No gunpowder.
No gunpowder in here?
Lysol.
I don't know what that is. You having a good time out in the parking lot? Nice little party?
Yes.
Okay.
They ran out of beer.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's no good.
Well, thank you for coming by.
Here's your very own key to the air conditioning box.
Oh, thank you.
I smell gunpowder in
It's
here.
not, there's no
know.
gunpowder.
You know what? It's probably burning burgers.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what it
they're
is.
cooking out in the parking lot. I can smell it all the way
Burning
down
burgers.
here.
Yeah,
Doors
that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
God.
I can't believe they couldn't hear that out there.
We came in here for a reason.
Brought you your key, but yeah.
All right, I'm taking my headphones off.
Oh, you can do it again?
Yeah. Pop it again.
Peter. Out of here. Mind. Okay, we're up. That's not going to
Oh, JD, if it goes through anything, it's going to go through the monitor and into the sofa.
We're shooting furniture. That's the other thing I like about working out is just watching the weasels. Dan, the hotline's ringing. Watching the weasels working out, standing in front of the mirror, posing, entertaining themselves. Because you know they're looking in the mirror, they're watching themselves work out, and they're getting erections.
You're right.
They're just making love to themselves. And they all wear the sleeveless shirts.
The big
course.
big open shirts.
Yeah, the great big open thing that goes down to their hips,
Yeah.
and they wear those big leather belts so they can lift the heavy weights.
Sure.
You just walk by them, and it's like, I don't know if you noticed or not, but you still got on your Home Depot belt. Now, there's one guy in there, I don't know, like I said, I'm pretty sure he's on steroids, but I don't know if it really does something to your teeth because he's just got the funkiest teeth. It just looks like they have some kind of coating over him. Like right before he comes in, he eats cheese.
Oh.
And it's there's no gaps in his teeth.
Oh.
And he always likes to get really close, and he stinks. And I don't know if that's another side effect of steroids. likes to talk about vets. And that's all he talks about.
There you go. Okay.
Why?
Muscle guys and the vets and the whole testosterone.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I just mean that's...
Yeah, what does that mean,
That
JD?
means nothing. That just makes sense. Muscle. It's a muscle car, more or less. It is. I mean, they're fast. They're cool.
I don't understand where you're going with this.
I'm just saying.
You don't either, do you?
Not a clue.
I don't think so. What is it, Gavin?
Hey,
Yeah.
the fish oil is great for you, man.
What does it do?
Omega-3, 6, and 9.
What does it do?
It's the essential fatty acids.
What does it do?
And what it does is that KRBV is coming over my phone.
Oh, hang on. I can fix that. All right, go ahead.
All right, sorry about that. Omega-3, 6, and 9.
Is this loaded?
Essential fatty acids. Really, I mean...
Did you load this
saved
from
my
last
life.
time?
It
Here.
lowers cholesterol, gives you good cholesterol, which you need.
Are you in your office?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I was just curious. All right, so it does what? Here
It
goes shooting.
provides...
Unload it on him.
It's like basically...
Scream really loud and
having,
jump up. That always scares him.
Salmon every single day and stuff like that. Omega-3, 6, and 9, the essential fatty acids.
It'll make you bulletproof.
Hey.
Cuts down on heart attacks.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
NBC5 weather. Not just what happens, what matters.
Vandergrift Toyota is open every Sunday, 9 to 9. Right now, get 0% financing for 60 months on every new Toyota in stock. Vandergrift Toyota in Arlington on I-20 across from the Parks Mall. Open every Sunday from 9 till 9.
They were tied for first.
Hey, you made it.
All right.
What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is Look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, it can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple, caffeinated mochinator with soy, fat-free, fat-full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate poople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Couplelicious with Mega Whip, half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee at esurance.com. You could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? All right.
Right. You know what? You won't believe this. What we're going to do for the next 4 days, we're having our confiscated vehicle sale here at Lone Star in McKinney. You got to come see us. We're just flat out blowing out the inventory, buddy.
KJ, you don't like my singing or something? You cut me off right in the middle.
I had to cut you off, Rob. You know what? I like you too much to let you try to do that. But you know what? If people come see us this weekend for the next 4 days, we're going to have vehicles $99 a month. Any vehicle on the lot, come take advantage of it. Don't let the bad boys win.
That's Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC's General Manager, KJ. How do people get in touch with you?
Call us at 866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR.
Or they can check you out online at
www.LoneStarAutos. That's autos with an S.com.
And Saturday, I'm going to be out there helping you sell cars. So come join me, 2 to 4, exit 39 off the 75 North, just minutes from Dallas, 2 to 4. Me and KJ, going to be a couple of bad boys selling cars.
That's right. At your hometown dealer.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
See See ya.
One day, everyone else will figure out that it's really all about you. After all, no one else can do what you do the way you do it. Now, Live 105.3 and Monster are ready to work for you and help you get more from your career. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner. You'll quickly see how Monster can connect you with great employers and great jobs right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. You'll also find the tools you need to build a better resume, get career advice, and take advantage of networking opportunities so you can maximize your potential and develop a better, smarter, more prepared you. There's some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth. Assistant Community Manager at the Oaks at Park Boulevard with Archstone Smith. Staff Accountant with the Lucas Group. Or an outside rep with the Van Group. Go to live1053.com for great jobs in Dallas-Fort Worth today. And stay tuned for news about the new Monster website. It's coming soon and it's built for your success with more advanced tools and resources. Stay tuned to hear all about it on live1053.com and get ready to post your resume because at Monster, a great future is just a few clicks away.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah?
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Tonight on CBS, the Presley family presents the most intimate look at Elvis ever seen.
After your dad died, I was left really with nothing.
Astonishing personal home movies.
Those moments were just priceless.
An unforgettable trip back to Graceland.
Nothing has been touched.
And never before seen Elvis performances.
I'm just a red-blooded boy.
Elvis by the Presleys, a 2-hour premiere presentation. Then, Numbers is the year's most exciting new drama. Now the season finale will blow you away. A prison bus crash.
One of them has a life sentence. Yeah, nothing to lose.
Unleashes a murderer.
You're gonna watch this guy kill a man in cold blood.
You won't believe how this one ends.
You think he's gonna come after me?
We're not gonna let him get you. You've got to trust us.
Rob Morrow and David Krumholtz star in the heart-pounding season finale of Numbers.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life, like the time I had to follow my arch rival Keith in a late afternoon presentation to our boss. Not a problem for Keith. He's talking so fast and using so many big words that our boss can't do anything but nod, and I'm nodding too. Nodding off. If I don't do something quick, I'm not going to be awake to witness Keith's inevitable promotion. So I quietly grab a Coke from the back of the room and throw it down. What an eye-opener. And just in time, because Keith's lullaby is finally done and I'm up. Armed with a newfound confidence in a sea of charts and graphs, I managed to out Keith. This time, our boss isn't just nodding. He's smiling, and I'm smiling. And Keith, well, I wonder if he'll help me move into my new office.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but your snacks. Well, head for your participating racetrack, the perfect stop, and get the icy rush of a 20-ounce bottle of Coke, along with a tasty taquito off the grill for only $1.59. No meal should be without an icy cold Coke. Offer ends June 5th, 2005, or while supplies last.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it
11.
5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work. Booked together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
MGD.com. See site for details.
This goes out to Miller Genuine Draft. MGD, you don't know me, but I kinda know you. I'm friends with Jacob. We all went to his beach house last weekend. Remember? I felt like I saw you everywhere that night. I couldn't work up the nerve to talk to you, but I sort of read your label. A few times. I'm not stalking you, I swear. I've just heard that you're cold-filtered and that it makes you so smooth. And I'll be honest, I've also heard that you have more flavor than Bud. My friends say your flavor's genuine. You sound incredible. I just felt a little intimidated that night. Well, I'm ready to meet you now. We'll probably go back to Jacob's this weekend. I hope you'll be there.
Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold-filtered smooth, Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Tonight, an NBC movie event, Hercules. Come on! The legend comes to life.
You can't kill it, Hercules!
Half man, half god, destined to become a hero.
Hercules!
Be strong.
Lily Sobieski and Lord of the Rings Sean Astin lead an all-star cast. You will be a hero. Hercules, tonight on NBC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Coming up on NBC5 News, the hottest issue today involves a potentially mandated school calendar. Will the date kids all across the Metroplex have to start school in the fall be legally set in stone? See the latest on NBC5 News at 6 and 10. Also tonight, fighting the war against aging can get expensive. You may be paying way more than you need to for your skincare products. How you can have younger looking skin and save money. And thunderstorms are in the forecast. See how the weather might change your plans. NBC5 News, not just what happens, what matters. Tonight at 6 and 10.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line. And even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
It's Tom Likas, broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tom will be broadcasting live from Firewater Bar and Grill tonight. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas tonight at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
A prison bus crash unleashes LA's worst criminals.
We're not going to let him get you.
The season finale of Numbers, CBS tonight, 10/9 Central.
This Sunday, E rips a page from the guest register at Hollywood's weirdest bed and breakfast. The home of Michael Jackson. 8 straight hours of E! True Hollywood stories. Miss Taylor, Miss Jackson, Miss Ross, LaToya and Macaulay, Corey, Emmanuel, and Michael. The superstars who never said never to a night in Neverland. E's all-day pajama party. This Sunday. Then, all new at 8/7 Central. Head from Neverland to Dollywood. Dolly Parton delivers the dish on growing up poor.
You don't have to have money to be rich.
Hitting it big.
I've never stepped on anybody to get where I am. I've had to walk around a few people.
And keeping up appearances.
If I see something wagging, sagging, dragging, and bagging, I'm going to get it nipped, tucked, or something.
Dolly Parton, the E! True Hollywood Story. All new Sunday night at 8/7 Central. Only on E! On Comcast Cable.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
First of all, I didn't know it was that late.
Yeah.
I left the house at 2:40, and the traffic stopped out here on 183.
Yeah, I heard the sirens. The tractor trailer rolled over or something.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh. I walked in, I looked at the clock, and the clock's wrong. It ain't 3:20. Were you guys worried?
Yes.
I was on the phone with Gavin most of the time.
Well, he didn't tell us.
Or nobody called me. Was Rob wigging?
Rob was wigging.
Did he cry?
No, he didn't cry.
He did.
No.
I saw the tractor trailer across the freeway coming in.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it was completely shut down.
Yeah. So what did Rob do?
He was just like, I haven't heard from him. You heard it in his voice. Urgency.
How come nobody called me on the cell?
I don't know. Normally he does. If you're that, especially if you're...
I don't know how I could be that late. I didn't sit in traffic that long.
Mm-hmm.
Are those the tuxedos for Tassos up there?
Yes.
What's that about?
We're going to do a run-through for Jeopardy today. Like normal Jeopardy. I'm tired of doing rock and roll Jeopardy.
Oh, okay.
Just like, and all the categories will be television, since that's all I know.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rob's made a big board.
Big Jeopardy
board. Just like a Jeopardy board, yeah.
And the tuxedos are for Tassos?
Yeah, he has to wear those.
All three of them?
Well, probably.
Okay.
Rob said he was bitching about it.
Yes.
We don't have to watch him dress, do we?
Now, where did those come from?
Costume World.
Yeah. On Inwood?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. All right, that's paid for. What?
Line 1 officer.
Line 1 officer?
Huh. Yeah, Kenny?
Yeah, I was kind of curious who came by me in a black and white Spittleville police car with the license siren on.
Russ Martin. You did not get by traffic by turning on the lights and siren.
Oh, yes, he did.
Mouth.
Why do we even have the little signs that say this is a Spittleville Russ Martin Show production when you turn the lights on and siren in the traffic?
The stickers are still on the car.
Yes, and the lights and siren are on still in traffic. We're not shooting today. Attorney?
Yeah, that's a bit of an ambiguous message.
What does that mean? I know what ambiguous means. I mean, what are you trying to tell me?
Well, on the one hand, you got signs saying that it's for fun.
It's a movie production vehicle.
Right. But on the other hand, you got sirens going, so people are going to naturally get out of the way.
And they did.
Exactly. Because they thought you were a police officer.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
Be damned, it looks like one.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I wasn't arresting anybody. I wasn't pulling anybody over.
It doesn't matter. You were still under the color of authority, parting the waters of the Red Sea traffic thing.
Yeah. That's what we do.
That's what police officers do. And people who impersonate them.
That's old school.
Okay.
Do you want me to be another 10 minutes late?
No. I'd rather you not be in jail.
I figured they were all down at the wreck.
Yeah. Good call. Nice.
Yeah, that car works. I never see you walking around with your Spittleville decals on that say this is a movie production vehicle.
It's on the back.
Is it?
The big one is, yeah.
on the back. So if you drive along with the siren going, people looking at the sides.
Well, they're not
going to
see it in the front anyway, so they can see it. The one they don't fit on the side of my truck because of the bend of the.
They blow off. The magnets would blow off.
Oh, okay.
That's the only place they fit.
We've taken precautions.
So it would seem.
Until we flip the lights and turn on. Traffic.
You ain't never done
that. First of all, I don't have a siren.
Oh, you don't?
And second of all, lights, yes. Normally, I get all the way into my apartment complex before I flip them on. Then I get out and pretend like I'm looking at them and see if they're really working correctly, just in case anybody busts me. Yeah, looks like they're on. Okay.
You know all the Euless cops.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else going on?
A whole bunch of Russ Martin T-shirts just came in.
Why?
They're out in the hall. I don't know. Boxes and boxes. We have those little road signs like Jack FM had, just stick in the ground. We got a bunch of those today.
For what?
Just to promote remotes, I guess.
Well, we're saved. We don't need TV or billboards.
T-shirts.
Oh, we got yard signs.
Yes.
Like the ones that Jack got.
Yes.
What do they say?
They just have the logo.
Mine or the stations?
Stations.
Has Rob seemed weird today?
A little bit. Why?
He's on the Adderall.
Oh, is he really?
I don't know if I'm supposed to say that.
Okay.
What's Adderall?
It's our new drug of choice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you taking it too then?
I'm all over it.
Are you?
I got the Adderall monkey.
Do you feel any different at all?
Nah.
Okay.
Is that related to Ativan?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I mean, what's it for?
It's
ADHD and anxiety slightly.
I don't have anxiety.
That's what you do have, anxiety.
No, I don't.
You said you did.
I said, you know what? We went through this yesterday. I just think I got stress. When you have a lot of things going on, you get stress. When you have external forces that focus on one thing, it creates the word stress.
There's a difference.
Not everything needs a medical evaluation.
There's a difference between stress and anxiety, though. Anxiety is a feeling that something's doom is happening and there's no reason for it.
That this show is going to go belly effing up.
Okay, that's
if
stress.
if I'm not prepared for it every day, this show is going to crap.
That's stress then. Okay. But just that chest feeling is anxiety.
And it's probably some kind of heart condition.
It's not. Get a pill for that.
You'd rather die of a heart attack than admit that you have something that is anxiety.
I haven't always had this. As the show's grown and gotten larger, it's just like anything else. You're expected to produce. You're expected to continue. Mm-hmm. You're expected to stay on top. If you don't, there's pressure that goes along with that. So you have impending pressure that creates stress.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I think you're fine.
Well, that's what it is.
Well, but wouldn't you like to maybe treat it?
I don't like taking pills to deal with life. And if you're taking it just because you have stress at work, what happened to alcohol? How come that ain't good no more?
It's perfectly fine. But you were saying that really wasn't...
people used to drink. They didn't have to watch TV and figure out what drug they needed.
Well, that's true.
Everybody just got out and got lit.
Well, that's because there are medications out there that speak to certain brain chemistry.
Right.
As opposed to just trying to self-medicate with alcohol.
I could be wrong, and I'll see how this stuff goes. Venegas thinks this is what I need.
Okay.
We talked about it. He's looked at my blood work in the past. He's got my complete medical profile. He knows what he's doing. He's a doctor of internal medicine.
He is.
I'll trust him. That's his specialty.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just stress. And I hate taking medicine to deal with life.
I know.
I think it's a cop-out. I could be wrong. I may have something.
Yeah. We'll see if this helps.
You don't agree, do you, Everett?
Well,
and it's okay.
I don't think it's a matter of taking a pill to deal with life. It could very well be a situation in which your brain doesn't produce enough serotonin, for example.
I think that's what's in this. He kept calling it an SRR.
I don't know what that is.
Rob's been reading about this. Rob, do you know anything about it?
It's an amphetamine, and I did a little bit of research on that.
Amphetamine's rock.
It's speed?
I don't know what it is. What is this in here in front of me?
That was just what I pulled off the internet about what an amphetamine is and the different types.
Why don't you just get Venegas on the phone and tell me what the hell I'm taking? Amphetamines. Description. Belonging to the group of medicines called central nervous system stimulants. They're used to treat attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Oh, that's the whole word. I realized hyperactivity was in there. ADHD. Amphetamines increase attention and decrease restlessness in patients who are overactive, unable to concentrate for very long, or easily distracted, and have unstable emotions. Screw all of you. Before you start eyeballing.
Nobody said anything.
Well, I know what you're thinking. I got unstable emotions.
Well,
my emotions are anchored. Off me.
I'm off.
Thanks.
You're certainly not paranoid.
I know where you guys go. I've been around you. That ain't paranoia. That's Pavlovian.
Why do you say that?
Because it is. I know you guys think I'm unstable, and that's not paranoia.
What would give you that idea? We don't think you're unstable.
Mm-mm.
Why are you looking at us all wild-eyed?
What is it, Dan?
I think we're all probably on the same page. We've never even talked about it, but you're very stable.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably one of the most on the show.
The stoke must be kicking in.
Well, you're certainly prone to histrionics, but I think in terms of being able to maintain and produce and do things in life.
I'm going to assume that histrionics means fits.
Yeah,
All
pretty
right.
much.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's see, where was I? Amphetamines increase attention and decrease. I already covered that. Increase attention and decrease restlessness in patients who are overactive, unable to concentrate. Yeah, I read that. These medicines are used as a part of total treatment program that also includes social, educational, and psychological treatment. Amphetamines before using this medicine. We've already covered that. I can't breastfeed. I'm pregnant. Children with Venegas. Yeah. What up, V?
Hey, man, what's going on?
What exactly is this stuff that I'm on?
Yours, Adderall is an amphetamine. What they use for amphetamines for ADD is that for people who have attention deficit disorder, it seems like the stimulant effect that people normally get with amphetamines, like the speed effect, it basically slows them down. It has an inverse reaction to people who have ADD. So it basically gets everything working a little bit better, and it doesn't speed you up. That's what Adderall is.
I do feel like my pulse rate's a little elevated.
Yeah, it'll increase it a bit, but not to the point where like you're going to be shooting up to 100 or 120 beats a minute. I mean, that's one of the little subtleties. Until you start getting used to the medication, that's what'll happen. It's the first time you've ever been on it.
Yeah. Well, my pulse, standing pulse rate go back down?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it will.
Or resting or whatever.
It will, because you've never been on the medication before, and it's finding the right level for you. You're on 10 milligrams twice a day, which you started you on. If it seems like even going to half of it, if we seem like a half a tablet will work twice a day, then we'll back down to that. But 10 milligrams is normally the starting dose.
Okay. What, John?
What was that little jerk thing you just did?
It's being an ass.
Okay.
He's freaking you guys out?
No side effects?
No, except the ones you read there, that sometimes it may cause a little bit of insomnia. That's why you don't want to take it too late in the evening. I mean, you may get thirsty. Some people will state that they'll get like faster pulse rate than you're feeling right now. You know, heart rate's going up over 100 or 110.
Now, I checked it earlier, and it was like 88.
That's fine.
Okay.
Now, since I called you this morning and talked to you and you had taken it, did anything change throughout the day? It may be way too soon, but I wanted to make sure that, if there was anything quirky that you would have told me about right away.
I'm kind of horny.
That's added benefit, I guess.
Is that natural?
For you, it may be.
Because, I mean, like, really.
Well, I hadn't heard that happen, but it didn't take it away, so that's good. It didn't take the drive away.
No.
But whatever it had mentioned, I briefly heard, it's everywhere. You were worried about having to take something for life daily,
I don't. The daily thing, I don't care. Yeah, I do, because people go, well, if you take this, or if you get on this, you're going to have to take it every day for the rest of your life. You know what? I got to shave my feet every day for the rest of my life. I got to put on socks every day. I got to eat. I got to comb my hair. There are a bunch of things I got to do every day. Why does that sound so life-altering? You got to take this pill every day.
Some people, for them, it's a chore. To get them to understand. Now, I mean, look at JD in front of you there. He's got to take thyroid medicine every day, and he's basically used to it now. So he has to, and there are other people who have to take medication for, depression, antidepressants every day in order for them just to be okay. So this is with you, it's the same thing that you need. And again, remember when we talked, the feeling you got last week, all those little the positive changes is what we're looking for as the end result.
What's the matter?
Jerkin.
Huh? Be alone. I'm listening to Dr. Venegas. Right now, I feel a little tingly.
Mm-hmm.
Is that natural?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Is that going to be an all-day thing, or is that just as I'm becoming acclimated?
As you become acclimated. You've never been on this before, and your body. Remember, we talked also that you tend to have when medications are started on you,
right,
you have an increased sensitivity to them.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. Everything that you're experiencing right now in the minimal form is just you getting acclimated to medication.
How does alcohol affect this?
Alcohol is going to minimize the effect of it.
All right,
it's
so
numb it.
I shouldn't drink tonight.
Because
because I'm starting on this.
Don't. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely abstain from that.
All right, so I can't drink tonight when I go to the Lycus thing. Yeah.
Right. It would be better if you didn't.
There'll probably be weed there.
No.
There you go.
No.
What about working out? Does this affect a workout?
No, it doesn't. You'll be able to continue your workout.
It's amazing the email that I got, and I'm sure you guys get more because people don't seem to want to bother me with stuff. But I got TV people from the morning news, listeners. Valerie was sending me stuff today. It was like everybody wants to know let us know what this is and how it's going to work out. Yep.
Jeez, you're like the cause celeb there.
It's like everybody's on something.
Well, yeah.
I had this, and this worked for me, and we put my mom on this. It's like it seems like everybody's on
something. Yeah, you just mentioned it. Yeah, and some people are on things just to be on things, and again,
and that's why I've been reluctant about this the whole time, because I don't want to take something just because.
No, I mean, and honestly, when you and I have talked both on air and off the air, I mean, we talk in dialogue where I understand any discrepancies there.
Well, you guys stop it.
You're like the kid on South Park with the twitch. Quit it.
Not saying anything.
No.
Any discrepancies you had and just your concerns, and if I didn't think you needed to be on something, I really, really would not put you on something.
Well, what would be our time frame to see if this is going to be good or bad?
Well, I mean, I'd give it the next couple of days.
Okay.
Remember I told you by Saturday you're probably going to start feeling some beneficial difference, and I'd give it a couple of days.
Yeah. That's not really the way you phrased it, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, right. It wasn't what the offer was, too.
He was quite stoked about this because he said he's been trying to push me towards ADHD stuff in the past,
right,
medication, or at least talk to me about it, and he said I've always pushed it off because I don't think it's clinical what I got. I think a lot of it's shtick.
Okay.
And you know what? If something doesn't interest me, you move on. Doesn't mean you got ADHD. It just means that it's boring.
You're easily bored.
Yeah. It's like Chloe was going, well, I think I got it. I can't read a whole book. Can you watch a whole movie? Yeah. Well, then the book bored you. Not everything you got to take a pill to straighten your ass out.
Exactly. But when you're looking at everything else, aside from stuff, it's like have you had a problem when taking the task? Getting things done.
What?
Yourself in the head.
Suddenly slapped himself in the head.
I forgot to tell you about that side effect.
It's just weird to watch him in the studio.
Well, grown man just standing there suddenly goes.
All right. So, he told me, he said, I'm so stoked about this because I think you really have a form of ADHD. He goes, tomorrow, you're going to be so happy about this. I believe there's going to be a BJ in it for me.
Oh, jeez. Nice.
All right.
Okay.
We'll see. Okay, anything else I need to know?
No, dude. Like I said, if you continue to have questions, you just go ahead and contact me, and I'll end up seeing you tomorrow night. But I'm really, like I said, I'm very, very, I'm positive about it. This is, we're getting to where you needed to be.
I'd expect a lot of phone calls if I were you.
Well, that's
not from me. I'm just talking about from people that have emailed. I just gave them your website.
Well, that's fine. I mean, they can do that. And again, it's not just something we're giving willy nilly. Basically, you and I have talked at length about this.
No, I know, and you've been pushing it at me for 5-6 months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at least. And now you're very receptive to it, and then we'll see the benefit of it. Again, the target is just the way you felt last week.
Okay. You've been very generous.
Well, no problem.
All right.
All right, you guys have a nice evening.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Flap your arms like a duck at us.
I don't want to take anything. 10. How we doing, Chloe? Yeah. Hi, Jennifer.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to let you know that you could maybe use this to go pick up some college girls at certain private universities around the Metroplex because it's very popular around the sorority girls. They use it to lose weight and stay up studying and stuff.
How do they get this? Because when I got the prescription
I've already said too much.
Well, you didn't say which college. The prescription I got from Venegas, he had to do it in triplicate. When I went to the pharmacy, obviously they had to do photo ID, and the pharmacist told me to stand there. He goes, I got to go to the vault.
Really? They get it from people that have prescriptions for it, and of course they don't need it, so it kind of has the opposite effect like the doctor said.
Okay.
So.
All right. Well, thank you.
No problem.
Then I believe a copy goes to the state, so now they're going to know I'm a nut.
No. You'll be fine.
Well, where does all that information go?
To a repository.
What does that mean? Up somebody's ass?
Not usually.
That's a suppository.
No, really, what is it?
I'm sure it goes to some file at the state office of whatever. I wouldn't.
That ain't going to affect my CHL because they know I'm on the dope.
No, they don't care about that. It's prescription.
Okay.
It's not like you got it in East Texas out of a bathtub or something.
From it was the guy that screwed horses.
Oh, I can't say his name.
Say his first two.
Lee Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That it? That all I want to take? 5. Okay. Do I seem any different?
No.
About the same?
About the same.
Okay.
We'll take it in one day.
Well, I don't know.
Monday will probably be the big king.
I got the tinglies.
Your speech pattern seems a little bit more rapid. That's the only thing I notice.
Oh. Well, I'm on the amphetamines. What's the matter with you?
Well, I know you're.
You like the jerky.
Yeah,
stuff.
I love it.
Yeah. What is it, Amber?
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to know if you would make some bumper stickers that say Spittleville Police Supporters. You know how they have the Highway Patrol Supporters?
Yeah, I don't see why not. We could do those. Who prints those for us? Is it Eagle Eye or is it Creative Cup? One of the two. Yeah, we could do that.
Can you say hi to Harris for me, my husband? Please?
Where is he?
I don't know, in his truck somewhere. He listens to you every day. I think, I don't know if you remember him, but he had a big fight with his ex-wife on the phone.
What was the story?
I don't know. She was a bitch. I'm sorry. I don't know if I could say that.
You can, but what was the story?
She cheated on him all the time, and he had cancer, and she used to say that, she had to, take care of him while he was sick and all this and that.
I remember this one. And she took home a La Bear dancer one night.
How old is this story?
Yeah.
3 years.
Is this guy in a wheelchair?
No.
Well, I don't know. We had some guy in a wheelchair that thought his wife was cheating.
Different guy.
No, he had cancer. He's over it now, and actually, he's remarried to me now.
Oh.
So, he traded up for the 05 model.
All right. I don't remember it, but I'm glad he's better.
Well, thank you.
Normally I wouldn't, but I'm on dope. All right, so what I'm taking isn't even something that tells your body to produce something you normally need.
Yes.
No, I don't think
Well, like
so.
you take something that tells your body to produce more serotonin.
Right.
This isn't something. This is actually a drug.
Yes.
I don't like that.
Well, if it's going to make you feel better and be better, what's
does
the
anybody
problem?
understand what I'm saying?
Sure.
Yeah, but I think it stems from something other than what it should. I mean, the goal should be for you to feel better if you can do so with minimal risk, and you're doing this under a doctor's supervision.
Well, okay, so you have this, which means, let's say I got ADD.
Okay.
Does that mean that my body isn't producing something I need, or is it just an illness that you got to treat with something else?
I don't know.
Does the question make sense?
Yeah, it's a good question for Dr. Venegas. Really.
All right. It feels like a cop-out. Because I seriously think just a lot of it is the crap that goes along with every day.
Well, at least you're willing to try. I mean, if it doesn't work, you can always stop, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, I got the little bump from the thyroid stuff last week because he said your thyroid may not be up to speed. Let's try this. And the side effect was I felt kind of cool.
Yeah.
It wasn't the energy thing. I just was in a better mood.
Right.
Well, if you could have that all the time.
I looked forward to coming into work early, which I never do.
Wow. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, if you could feel that way all the time and still be productive, wouldn't you prefer it? I think you'd enjoy life a lot more.
It's sort of. Maybe I get past the fact that it's artificial.
Well,
At
yeah.
least, pumping up your thyroid, telling your thyroid to work a little bit harder. That's natural.
Yeah, your body's already making.
What I'm on now, I'm going to get hooked on.
No, I'm sure Dr. Venegas will supervise you.
You can't get hooked on amphetamines?
No, you can. Absolutely. They're called speed freaks.
I know. I see the late night trips to Walmart already.
No, you won't.
It's even harder now because they watch you.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Do you want a break here? Please. Hold on. Let me take this. This one, I don't understand this one. What is it, Tommy?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Man, I took that Adderall for quite some time, and I worked out a lot with it. You got to be real careful, man. You'll end up losing all your muscle. It seems like I started losing muscle mass by being on that. So I ended up switching to another medicine.
What'd you go to?
I went to Effexor.
I've heard of that. I don't know what it does. What does that do?
It's like the Adderall, but you don't lose your appetite and that kind of stuff, and that's what I really lost my appetite.
I haven't been really hungry today. I just noticed that. I had breakfast, and that was it.
And it'll increase your metabolism, too.
All right, then. I'm on the speed.
Yeah, you are.
All right. Thanks, Tommy.
Effexor is the drug that I took that they had the sexual side effects.
But that would have gone away had you stayed on
Eventually.
So why didn't you just want to stay? Because I'm sure they told you, hey, you know what, give it a couple of weeks or a month or whatever.
Sometimes it goes away. Sometimes it doesn't.
Oh.
I wasn't willing to risk it. And I saw no positive benefit.
If it went away, it wouldn't go away forever. It's just while you're on the medication.
I had no positive benefit to the Effexor, so I just got off it.
Oh. What are you on now?
I'm only on the Benicar for my blood pressure.
Oh. Chloe, you on anything? Checking with everybody. Are you clean?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. It's just amazing that they're coming out of everywhere. That everybody's got something that they went, you know what, I can't deal with this, I'm going to take medicine for it. I ain't slamming you, but I think a lot of people are just using it as an excuse not to deal with it.
Well, I'm sure they are. But, if you have a doctor who's been suggesting for 6 months that you try something, I think it's only...
not.
No, he's not. He's trying to help you.
Oh, and he came to Mother's Day at my house, and he's talking to all the different moms, and now they all want to screw him.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. My mom asked about him.
Yeah?
He married. Rob, was it your mother?
Yes.
Yeah. They had to set her down and tell her, straighten her out. She wanted to start calling him.
Well, are they similar ages? I don't know.
Venegas and our moms?
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
My mom's, your mom's 44. She's probably in her mid-60s.
Yeah.
That's way beyond Venegas.
Yes.
Unless he's into MILFs. G-MILFs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nasty.
So I don't know. But you got a bunch of old ladies, and you got this hot, young, tan doctor talking to you, really interested in your health and your well-being and how things are and your history. And that's probably the wettest those things have been since the Korean War.
I don't want to hear this. I don't need to know.
Oh, that's a horrible thing. But yeah.
Give it to me, Ike. All right. Take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. No disclaimer necessary here. Number one. Period. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Condoms to Go presents alternatives to buying condoms from Condoms to Go. This week, a grocery store.
Excuse me, are you the manager?
Yes. What can I help you with?
I'd like to buy some condoms, but they're all locked behind that glass case. What's up with that?
Oh, that's why you have to call one of us to unlock it. That way we can look you over, make fun of you, cast judgment. Oh, you understand, you pervert.
What?
You're not getting any.
Hey!
Even at the checkout counter, Norm pined for a place where he could shop discreetly and get the respect he deserves as an American consumer, as well as getting the answers he wanted without humiliation or judgment.
Just a second, sir. I need a price check on Climax Control condoms for those who just can't keep it up longer than a few seconds.
Hey! Thankfully, Condoms to Go is that alternative. And with 6 convenient locations in Dallas, Plano, and Carrollton, as well as 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman, they can help you with practically any question or concern you may have. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or visit condomstogousa.com.
Fox 4 News, the news station. More local news, more often, and much more.
We have new information in this breaking.
More investigations.
Prosecutors say he filed.
More information.
Fox 4 reported how it
More resources.
Take a look at Fox 4 and down for radar.
Fox 4 News. We do more for you.
Citizens of America, surrender your Sunday to Fox's Animation Domination. Don't anyone panic. It's a Simpsons season finale miracle when guest star Liam Neeson helps Homer and Bart find a new faith.
We're having our monthly pancake dinner.
You've transformed breakfast into dinner. It's a miracle. Next, there's only one place to get all new episodes of Family Guy on Fox.
That's the smartest thing I've ever heard anyone say about anything.
Then Stan forgets his anniversary and pays the price on the new animated series American Dad. Can't you take a page from that Hillary Clinton and just let it go? Surrender your Sundays to Fox.
It all starts Sunday at 6 with the season finales of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, only on Fox 4.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-cap Mocha Light Milk Cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
All right, if you're in the market for a new home or if you're an existing home and your current interest rate is over 7%, you should consider calling Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, especially if with the interest rates now, you could refinance. Doesn't cost anything to find out about it. So it's worth the phone call. And if it's not right, then they'll tell you. They'll run it down for you. Also, beware of offers that appear too good to be true, like $400. I've heard these on other stations where they tell you can get $400 a month payments on a $200,000 mortgage. Obviously, something screwy there. Call Rodney, and they'll walk you through the whole process. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last 2 years. I'm one of those. They're the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. That's all companies. Are you going to use Rodney? Yes. Okay. You found a house yet?
No, I haven't found anything. Every time I find something that's even close.
Why did you give a notice on your apartment complex if you didn't have a house yet?
Because it was going month to month. My contract was up.
Yeah.
And I thought 60 days. All the houses, surely I'll find something.
How long did it take me to find the one I'm in now?
I don't know.
That was on and off about 6 months.
Yeah. Well, I figured I'm not
Especially you haven't lived in a house in, what, like 15 years?
Yeah, like that, yeah. Just thought I'd find something in 60 days. I'm going to end up living either with you or one of those homestead places.
Those are very nice.
With you.
Don't they have kitchens?
Well, they do, but so does your upstairs.
I ain't got no cooktop up there.
Well, I don't need a cooktop. I love pool tables. You have a pool table upstairs, right?
You gonna lay on it naked?
No.
You gonna screw Joy on it?
Possibly.
All right, then. Okay. She's on the bottom. I don't want old man dribbling. Keep your balls away from my pockets.
Gladly.
So you don't have any leads?
Yeah, we've had a couple. Joan and I've had, my realtor and I've had a couple, and one I just loved, and by the time we get to the office, it was gone. Somebody else had a contract on it.
So at least she knows now exactly what you're looking for. Because you can say something until they see it, they don't really get it.
No, she looks at 3 or 4 a day and goes, nah, you won't like that. So I don't even have to look at them.
You can go to the website and look at, I found the house that I'm in now. Mm-hmm. I found it about the same time Trey did. We crossed emails. He goes, what do you think about this one? About the time I sent it to him.
Really?
So that's what he do. Sit at home and go through the just different MLS listings.
Yeah. We've gone through everything.
All right. I think I talked long enough. about mortgages. 972-985-5208 or go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
CT&L Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. 16.9 buys brand new 05 Camrys at Toyota Plano.
Just $16.9 for Camry, America's best-selling car.
It's go time at Toyota Plano. You can lease automatic Camry LEs for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for Camry LE at Toyota of Plano. Come on, trade in that old gas guzzler and get a Camry with 33 miles per gallon.
Sienna minivans are just $22.9. $22.9 for a Sienna minivan.
Sienna's going to save you money every day with 26 miles per gallon. Buy today for just $22.9 at Toyota of Plano.
With Toyota's high retain value, Toyota of Plano has low lease rates on hundreds of cars, trucks, and SUVs.
Like $199 down and just $199 a month for automatic Camry LEs.
Log on at ToyotaPlano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
This summer, I want to feel a cool breeze blow through every afternoon.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Visit our ceiling fan and lighting showroom and turn on your imagination with the best sellers from Hampton Bay and exclusive styles from Hunter. Plus, right now, get 20 to 30% off select ceiling fans and lighting.
My walls could really use some color. I could really use some inspiration.
Find yours with the largest paint color palette in America. Plus, right now, save $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore interior and exterior paint. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. It's for a limited time, and it's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid in U.S. Home Depot stores. Fan and lighting discount valid off regular retail price through 5/25/05. Glidden offer valid through 5/23/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebate with the purchase of any Glidden Evermore interior or exterior paint. Offer not valid on any other Glidden brand or product. See store for details.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
It's time. Time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is Nissan Truck Time. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck and sport utility, including the all-new 2005 V6 Frontier, the most powerful mid-size truck, period. Get 3% financing for 60 months or up to $2,000 cash back on the full-size 305-horsepower Nissan Titan. This is the Nissan Truck Time event. The time to get up to $2,000 cash or 3% financing on the 5.6-liter V8 Titan is now. But hurry, these exciting offers end May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. $17.96 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female age 6 to 94 who would like to, quote unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15 applied to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3.
Brought to you by SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited local service, toll, and nationwide long distance for $48.95 per month.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're not slamming Venegas, but I want to get this done now.
Well, I realize that, but I'm just saying, if you have any questions, why not get a second opinion? People do that all the time with doctors. It's not offensive to the first doctor.
I understand.
Something people do all the time.
I'm just wondering if I really don't have ADD, how this is going to affect me.
Well, you'll know by Monday.
Yeah, you won't get the inverse effect, presumably.
What do you mean?
Well, Dr. Venegas, when he was on the phone earlier, was speaking to the inverse effect that someone such as yourself has with methamphetamines, presumably. In other words, somebody ordinarily taking...
All right, is it because I can't understand because I'm doped up, or is he not making sense?
He hadn't finished his point yet.
All right.
Well,
go ahead on.
Another way. Let me put it another way.
Right.
Let's say, for example, JD were to take what you're taking. If that had the normal effect, then you might, feel the speed effect of taking it. Whereas Russ, since you're getting an inverse effect, since you're taking it to treat a specific condition that you have and JD does not,
right?
The effect is different. And so you may not have the same outcome as JD would.
So if I'm wired over the weekend, I don't have ADD.
I don't know if it's that simplistic. And that's why I say, you might want to talk to Venegas about that and get a second opinion.
I don't want to talk to psychiatrists. That's going to slow things down. I want it now.
It's not going to slow anything.
I got the ADD.
Clearly.
I can't wait.
Well, but...
Is that a sign?
Perhaps, but some things you have to wait for. This is just one of those things. And, I mean, a few days, what's going to happen instead? A few days will go by and either you'll see the psychiatrist or you won't. It's not as though time will stop.
All right. I'll just try this for a while.
Okay.
He knows what he's doing.
Yes, he does.
I'm sure he does.
See how you feel Monday.
I'm sure Dr. Venegas is very good.
Yeah, but what if I ain't got it?
That's why you should get a second opinion, because you can confirm Dr. Venegas' diagnosis by seeing yet another doctor.
All right.
People do it all the time.
I do feel like a nut.
Why? Because
you got to go. You got to keep going to doctors.
No, you don't.
That's what nuts do.
One little thing, and you're monitoring it. You're not just going give me the drugs. You're taking care and listening to your body, and seeing how you feel.
All of a sudden, I feel like Elvis.
Well,
what was Elvis on when he died? Did you fart?
Yeah.
I'll go get my leaf blower.
I'm sorry. Oh no, please.
No, I'm in the squad car. I forgot it's in the truck.
Good.
What was Elvis on?
Everything.
Yeah.
All right.
All the stuff that bottles your body up. What was I taking before?
I think he took barbiturates.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, Elvis was on that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. All right. Well, then we'll see how the weekend goes.
Okay.
You ready for news?
Mm-hmm.
Still got those Kenny Chesney tickets?
Yeah. It's show's tomorrow night.
And you said you'd turn them loose for somebody with cancer.
Yeah.
Didn't he? Were you here?
Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah. Absolutely. We had to.
And the concerts when?
Tomorrow night.
All right. What if they come up today and it's really bad? Like things fall off when they laugh.
Wow.
Shake them.
No. You put me in a weird position. When this first came up, I truly thought it was a hose job that you'd set up.
Which part?
When somebody called up and said...
No, I walked into Gavin's office and the guy was on the phone, said his wife had cancer, and they just found out and he wanted to do something nice for her.
That's why I was flipping. I really thought you'd just set it up just to get my tickets out of my hand.
Well,
but if somebody's really sick, Kenny Chesney will be back.
So you give them your tickets? What kind of proof you want?
I don't know what kind of proof. They got to have some kind of proof. You can't just walk up.
Put your ear up to them?
No. Why don't we not do this? You're going to have the lobby full of people that are dying and stuff.
Well, what do you need for proof? Sniff at their sores?
What do you want?
I don't know.
I think it's a nice gesture.
Well, there has to be some kind of medical proof.
What, do you want a note?
Well, some kind of... I don't know what proof is when you have cancer. I don't know.
Well, people that have it will know.
Okay.
What time's the office close here? 5?
5:30.
5:30. How about that?
Okay. I'll do that.
How come you're not excited about it?
Because I really wanted to go, and you're just doing this just to keep me from going.
Why don't you want to help people with cancer?
I do. I would do anything to help somebody get over cancer. It's not going to cure it.
Hey, my supposed to be miserable till you're dead. You got cancer. If it was cool, everybody would have it.
I'm not being an ass. I'm just saying it's not like I'm curing cancer.
You certainly wouldn't want to make someone with cancer more comfortable.
Yeah.
Happier in their last days.
Yes, I would.
Well, no,
why are you morose about it?
I'm fine. I was just excited about going, but that's okay. You're right. I'll have the days and the money to go see him elsewhere. It's a very good gesture. You're correct.
Well, it's only a good gesture if you do it gladly.
Yeah, you ain't glad about it.
Get glad.
I'm happy.
You want some Adderall?
Yes.
Do you really?
You don't want to give it to me. Especially if it speeds your metabolism up. Maybe help me lose weight.
Surrounded by hopheads.
Yeah. You want to see me do it again?
Yeah.
Why is that funny?
It is. It's so unexpected.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's called a tick. All right. Gone line 5, got no shoulder. What happened to it?
I didn't get that far, but it's no deltoid. He had part of his scapula removed, basically your shoulder blade. His humerus has been replaced.
This is going to get funky, ain't it?
Indeed.
You started this.
What is it, Brian?
Hey, what's up, Russ? Just going to say, I don't need them tickets, man. You give them to somebody else. But
what happened to your shoulder?
It was a chondrosarcoma is what it was, and that's just one more reason not to let Army doctors work on you, man. Like I said, it's chondrosarcoma grew into the deltoid, which is your shoulder muscle. They took that out totally, replaced the humerus, which is your top of your arm there, the bone there.
Did they replace all the stuff with, like, metal?
Yeah, well, kind of. They put the cadaver bone in for the humerus and put a metal ball at the end. I have no socket joint, so I really can't hold my arm above my head. But,
I never heard them taking bones out of dead people.
No.
That's what I was told, man. I didn't, open it back up and look to make sure. But
I understand.
But
it sounds like that pick-apart thing we were talking about the other day. Come in with $25. No chains or what?
No chain straps or
pulleys. All right. Well, congratulations. Anybody want the tickets? Is this Chesney thing a big deal?
It's huge. It's been sold out for months.
All right. Because I got people sending me emails.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get them? Well, if we give them away, you're going to have to listen. I'm working. Well, then you don't get it. Well, I listen. Well, then you can maybe get it. Well, I got to work. Well, it's for listeners that listen.
I know. I got them all last night, too.
Is that Black Eddie? All right, we'll do this. We'll do news. Hi, Eddie.
Yeah, what's up with it, Russ?
Yeah.
Hey, man, thanks for the invite to the party, man. Any other niggas gonna be there?
Mm-mm.
It's not?
No.
Gonna be the only colored there?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I got a card game for real, though, man.
You don't want to come?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind coming, but I got to make up a little extra money from, that little deal about the house.
I understand.
I had to borrow a lot of money from people, so I had to come up with something. Everett.
Yo.
What's happening, man?
Nothing, man. What are you doing?
Chilling, man. Say, did Russ tell you what happened, man?
What happened?
What was that? A couple of days ago, a chick came up there.
Up where?
Up to...
Everett was here.
Oh, he was there?
Oh,
you were there?
yeah. Oh, that chick. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, she turned around and coming back to come look at it, and he wouldn't let her see it. Tell her why, Russ.
Why?
Tell him why, Russ.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm dope.
This honk is in love.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right, man. I think Russ is in love.
Isn't that going to mess up the content of the show? I mean...
I don't think so.
I mean, man, we ain't
I love Amy. I'm still going to hate...
Oh, man, what a women. I'm still going to honk on honky. Well, hey, Russ.
Well,
this is not going to change the content of the show, because when you're love, you can't look at other nips and...
I'll get over it. It's in the new phase right now. I'll get over it, and I'll have to have it.
Oh, man. Hey, did y'all ever find out what happened to JD?
Oh, I know.
Oh, you know?
Yeah. I just can't talk about it.
Oh, man. So Joy get her tongue caught in the sucker pump?
No. Nobody said it's got anything to do with Joy.
Dang. I'm going to figure it out one day, man.
All right. Well, you're welcome to come over when you want.
Yeah, man, I will, man. I'll get with Rob and see what's up, see if I can come over and borrow a few TVs or whatever.
All right.
Go. Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Everett know about your situation?
No.
You guys haven't talked about it at all?
No.
Yeah.
What situation?
All right, I got to turn the mics off because it's a pain in the ass to dance around this.
Okay.
I'll do hold music because I'm feeling amphetamine.
Mm-hmm.
What does that call the hold music? Hold on.
It's
Hold music's really overrated.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I got it labeled as hold music.
Answer. Yeah.
All right. Let me think of the quickest way to tell this. All right, here we go.
Damn!
I told him yesterday, and I'll go back, unless this is a bit that he's working on, But as far as I know, I ain't in on it. I don't know if it's a bit or not. And you can't say much of anything.
No, I won't. Damn.
I don't know a way around it. I don't know how you get out of it.
He's absolutely screwed. Dude, you are screwed.
Thank you, Everett. Appreciate your help.
Well, you did it to yourself.
Thank you, Everett.
Yeah. Because I was talking to Gavin about it. Had it been approached from a different angle, there would have been a solution to this challenge.
Yes.
But you dissolved all possible solutions by
that window of opportunity has closed.
Yes. I know where that one's in. There's a window. And the door.
Yeah. Wow.
And here's one way I figured out around it. I don't know what to do about that.
Is that even a viable option?
Well, sure it is. But that becomes another issue.
Right. Is that something you're willing to do?
Possibly. Only because of the power that it...
I understand.
That it...
bestows upon you.
Yes.
Quite.
And it'll be quite...
joyous.
Powerful.
Yes.
Let me talk about this.
No. Please.
If you talk about
There's
it...
a million things to talk about.
If you talk about it, you lose the power.
Yeah.
You can only retain the power with the threat of being able to talk about it.
I got it. Okay. We still have time for news? All right. I'm starting to get in the jitters.
Are you really?
Yeah.
What time did you take the pill?
I took one at 8, and then another one at 2:30. Supposed to be 2 a day. About 6 hours apart.
Okay.
They're not time release, are they?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why?
Well, because if they're not time release, then the effect should go down over time. But if they're time release, it should remain constant over time.
Yeah.
That's why I asked if it's getting worse or if it's starting to dissipate.
I can't tell.
Well, we'll know soon.
Swell. All right. You ready? Mm-hmm. Any cancer people on the phone? What?
One sort of is. And other than that, I guess everyone with cancer is either cured or
dead.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be a fine line. You know, having cancer and being sick enough to persuade JD to give up the tickets and yet still being well enough to go to the concert.
Or maybe a lot of cancer people don't like Kenny Chesney.
Why not? He's bald too.
Oh, yeah.
God. Yes.
What is it, Susan?
I have a deal for JD.
All right.
I've got a girlfriend that I'm taking to the concert that just finished up radiation from last summer.
Well, you already have tickets. You already have tickets.
We have tickets, but we don't have standby tickets, and JD does, so he could still go to
Well,
the
this is for somebody that doesn't have tickets.
Oh.
Cancer don't get you everywhere. Rude ass. All right. You set?
Yes.
All right. Did you do a legal ID at 4?
Yes.
Okay. 417, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by BirdBiz.com, putting service in internet service provider, and by Lone Star Park. I'll be out there tomorrow from noon till 2, I-30 at Beltline Road. I'll have tickets to the June races. And by Lone Star Pontiac. Rob will be there from 2 till 4. That's in McKinney on Central Expressway 3950. And he'll also have tickets to the races. Friday, May 13th, Friday the 13th, 2005. Dennis Rodman's 44 today. Stevie Wonder is 55. B. Arthur turns 82.
Hold on a second. What's 4 times 24?
That would be 96, perhaps? Yeah.
4 times 24?
96. 4 times 25 would be 100. 4 less.
Oh, that's what my pulse rate is.
Okay. Are you feeling okay? Are you starting to feel bad?
No, just a little jittery. Just could be the first day of taking it.
Could be.
Yeah.
Drink lots of water.
I've never had anything like this before. You sure alcohol wouldn't slice this a little bit?
I think it would, personally.
Yeah. Take the edge off. Even Dr. Venegas said that.
CeCe DeVille is 43 on Saturday. Robert Zemeckis, 53. George Lucas will be 61 on Sunday. Amit Zappa is 31. Emmett Smith is 36. What?
Brother of an ass.
He's yeah.
That's Dweezil's brother.
Yeah. So?
Dweezil.
What? Oh,
it's the whole freaking family. I can't stand the Zappas.
The guy's not an ass. The girl that dated him and threw it up in your face last week is the ass.
Dweezil never treated me like that. Dweezil had a house.
Yeah.
Because this was when we were living in the apartment together. It was like 800 square feet.
Dweezil had a...
I miss...
what?
Go to bed at night in the big house. Because I think Dweezil lived with his dad.
Okay.
So did this huge Zappa mansion. We're in an 800 square foot apartment.
Well, Dweezil had a rich dad. So what? It's not Dweezil's money.
I'm on my side on this one.
All right. Just saying. He's not an ass. She is.
I still don't like him.
Oh, okay.
Dan, you can get rid of the people on phone with melanoma. Go ahead.
Cost of electricity is going to be going up. TXU Electric got approval for a 10% rate hike just in time for the summer season. The utility has raised the rates 6 times now in the last 3 years. The monthly bill for the average TXU Electric customer will increase by $11. And while competitors are less expensive, they're also expected to raise their rates soon. An infamous piece of Dallas history is going to the auction block. The long-weathered and nearly forgotten the grassy knolls picket fence is where some believe a second assassin hid November the 24th, 1963. That day President Kennedy was slain in Dealey Plaza. On Sunday, that fence will go to the highest bidder at a New York auction when they open up, bidding on what is believed to be the authentic piece of the fence. In film that was shot just moments after Kennedy...
How do they know it's part of the fence?
Well, basically, They replaced the fence back in 2000.
Oh, well, then it's got to be it.
But it sat there forever. Well, and they put that...
that could be out of somebody's backyard in Roanoke.
It totally could be.
Yeah.
And they said a lot of times people would steal boards one at a time, so they had to replace the boards over the years.
Okay.
Anyway, so
well, how do we know it's the fence?
We don't.
Well, how are they selling it?
They said the tour guide, basically, when they replaced the fence in 2000, a quick-thinking tour guide said the posts and pickets that were removed and stored them until last year when the storage company auctioned off the fence and other items to pay off his rent, basically.
Well, that's freaking weird, because I'm auctioning off Kennedy tennis shoes.
Really?
Look like this.
No, sir.
Just took that off your foot.
Yeah.
It's wood. It's aged wood. You don't know where the hell it came from.
That is true.
It's ridiculous.
They're going to auction it off, it seems. And where are you going to come up with a letter of authenticity?
You're not.
Some Kennedy sunglasses?
No, I don't need those. The creator of the Dallas-based reality TV show Cheaters said his crew did not know that a 40-year-old man had a protective order preventing contact with his estranged wife when they accompanied him to her workplace last week. The TV show viewers asked Cheaters private investigators to follow their mates around town and prove that they're having an affair. Presented with sometimes lurid evidence, the jilted lover is then allowed to confront the person on the air. Rafael Gutierrez intended to confront Maria. Gutierrez?
I don't know.
Gutierrez, maybe.
Gutierrez? We like that one.
Rafael confronted Maria about her relationship with a Fort Worth police captain. Police say he was with a TV crew last week when it approached her at the Arlington Fitness Center where she works out. Maria told police that Rafael placed his hand on her, preventing her from escaping the TV crew. 2 charges of assault with bodily injury of a family member were filed against Rafael on March the 4th. He was accused of assaulting his estranged wife in Grand Prairie twice in February. After the TV incident, an arrest warrant was issued for Rafael, and his attorney said he planned to surrender once bail arrangements could be made.
I've seen clips from this show before.
Yeah.
I think like Maury Povich would have them on, and they do segments. Some of that stuff doesn't look real. Obviously, some of it is. If
some of it is,
that story that goes along with it.
Yeah.
But some of them look like we set it up.
A little bit staged.
You ever seen it?
Never seen it.
Yeah. And George ain't going to fess up to it, even though he works with the production.
He's involved, yeah. The finger that a woman said she found in a bowl of Wendy's chili actually came from an associate of her husband's who lost the digit in an industrial accident. Police have now found out. The man is from Nevada and lost part of his finger in an accident last December. His identity was traced through the tip made to a Wendy's hotline. Anna Alyeya, whatever it is. The woman who said she found the finger was arrested last month at her suburban Las Vegas home and is charged with attempted grand larceny. So they finally found who that finger belonged to. A Michigan Court of Appeals upheld the indecent exposure conviction of a producer and host of a comedy show on Grand Rapids Public Access Cable Channel. Timothy Huffman, who's 47, was convicted of misdemeanor indecent exposure in Kent County back in January 2003. He was charged after a viewer complained about a sketch that aired back in April of 2000 on his TV show called Tim's Area of Control. The 3-minute segment consisted of a full screen...
What was this? What was on cable?
Cable, yeah.
All right.
The 3-minute segment consisted of a full screen close-up of the man's genitalia displayed in front
Can we
of
get that down here?
No. Draped in front of a drape that covered the rest of his body. The face was drawn on the organ, and a gruff voice told jokes as though the penis was speaking.
Did they squeeze it to make it talk?
No, I don't know. I didn't see
I like it when they do that.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Well,
No.
Huffman was sentenced to 1 day in jail and a year's probation, was ordered to pay $1,035 in fine and court costs.
How'd they know it was him?
I guess he admitted to it.
Yeah, he must have.
He went on to say, we asked him in court, why don't you prosecute Schindler's List? It has nudity. And they said, you, sir, are no Steven Spielberg. Today's Friday the 13th.
That's not a good...
I know.
That's not a good answer.
No.
I know. But it's not broadcast television, I guess, because it was on TV and anybody could see it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, but cable's not this wasn't regulated by...
No.
This wasn't fined by the FCC.
No.
The cops came after him.
Right. Indecent exposure.
Right.
But it was on cable.
Mm-hmm.
There's something in this story I'm missing.
I don't think you can even get on your own local cable channel and just show your wiener.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Why not? It's art. He drew on it.
Yes, he did.
Well, and for the prosecution to come back, or the cops or whoever said, well, you're no Steven Spielberg, that's
not a very good...
Yeah.
That's smart-ass response.
That goes back to, okay, well, who's to judge?
Right. Then you're trying to figure out degrees of art.
Yeah, that answer in itself seemed like that would have created more of a problem than just keeping your yap shut.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there any more to the story?
Yeah, it went all the way to the Supreme Court.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
An opinion released Wednesday, the appeals court said any incidental restriction on the First Amendment is no greater than... You're going to have to translate over it. In an opinion released Wednesday, the appeals court said any incidental restriction on the First Amendment is no greater than is essential to the furtherance of the governmental interest in promoting public morality by prohibiting public nudity. What does that mean?
Well, basically, the free speech is not entirely free. You know,
we understand.
It falls under the pretense you can't yell fire in a theater.
Got it.
And they're making the distinction between prohibited free speech and free speech that is not prohibited. And in this case, they're saying that the state has an interest in prohibiting...
Well, why don't they go get somebody on HBO?
Well, it's a good question. I mean, you can debate that question until the end of time.
Maybe it's the fact that it's... Let me go back and look at this. Huffman's convicted of a misdemeanor, indecent exposure, Tim's Area of Control on GRTV. Maybe that's a channel that's open to anybody that has cable, and at that point, with HBO, you buy it. You know where you're going to get
Right.
it. This was open to the public almost like a broadcast channel.
Right. So anybody could see it.
But he drew on it.
Yes, he did.
And it told... Did he say told jokes?
It told funny jokes.
Yeah.
Well, it had everything, all the requirements to classify as being art or entertainment.
I'm with you, but...
Maybe it should have sung opera.
Yeah, that's real easy with a hole.
Yeah.
I understand.
And it's very artistic. You know, speaking Italian, and music.
Oh, solo pijo.
No.
Go ahead.
Today's Friday the 13th, and the Wiccans at the Witch School, a real-life school for aspiring sorcerers, have concocted a batch of spells, which they are selling in stores now across the U.S. Spell kits have themes like healing, love, attraction, money, and protection, and include a ceremonial candle with an enchantment wrapped around it describing how to cast the spell. However, Witch School spokesman Ed Hubbard says they aren't selling any dark or evil spells because, as he put it, we don't put curses on people. Hubbard insists that the good spells work if the directions are followed correctly and should be cast on oneself rather than somebody else for maximum effect. He believes people in their late 20s and early 30s will be the biggest market for these $1 spell kits because they're the sons and daughters of hippies and are more familiar with alternative practices. After 12 months on diets, the slow carb group... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Forgot the first part of the story, sorry. Doesn't matter order. They ate all they want, yet they lost weight. They didn't avoid fats or carbs. They didn't count calories or eat prepackaged foods. Yet 11 obese 30-year-olds lost more weight than 12 of their peers on a conventional low-fat diet. They did the They didn't do the low-carb diet. They did the slow-carb diet. It's what nutritionalists call a low glycemic load or low glycemic index diet. The key is to eat plenty of satisfying foods that your body can't quickly convert into sugar, slow carbs, as they're called. Dr. S. Ludwig, who's the MD who did all this stuff.
Would that be like starches?
He said,
Dan?
Yeah, that would be
potatoes, pasta?
No, that would actually, when he's saying low glycemic, it would be sweet potatoes, not white potatoes. It's the whole wheat stuff.
All right.
So like brown rice versus white rice.
Okay.
Here's his low glycemic food pyramid. At the bottom, the base food of the diet are fruits and vegetables cooked or served with healthy oils. Next come the reduced fat dairy foods like lean meats, fish, nuts, and beans. Higher up, and meant to be eaten less frequently, come whole grains, unrefined grains, and pastas. And at the top, to be eaten very sparingly, is refined grains, potatoes, and sweets.
That's too complicated.
I agree. We'll move on.
I'm zoning out.
Oh, okay. You're on the drugs.
You're fine.
A woman.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, you feel okay, right?
I feel all right.
You don't feel like your heart's palpitating or anything like that?
No. It's just I got the tinglies.
Not short of breath?
Mm-mm. My eyes feel kind of bugged. They look bugged.
Well, they do when you bug them out like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're bugging them.
All right.
A woman in Sicily, Italy, identified only as Christina S., has now successfully sued her now ex-husband because he didn't tell her about the fact that he had engorgement problems before they married. Christina and her ex-husband actually decided to wait until after their wedding to partake in sex. And the day finally arrived, though. Christina's new husband couldn't muster the necessary erection. And every time they tried after that, he still couldn't do it. So Christina got the marriage annulled and then sued her ex-husband for robbing her, quote, of her right to sexuality and her right to a family.
And somebody gave her money?
No, she did. Well, let me see here. She kept losing her lawsuit in various Italian courts and kept appealing until finally they went all the way to the Supreme Court. And yesterday they decided she was right and awarded her unspecified amount of damages. Yes.
That's not even a U.S. court.
No.
No.
All right. Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? Badly? Go ahead, John.
Okay. A study by the University of Florida finds that black students with, quote, exotic names like Daquan or Shaniqua are much more likely to...
Is that really in there? Shaniqua?
Mm-hmm.
I like that name.
H-A-N-I-Q-U-A, Shaniqua,
All right.
are more likely to score lower on reading and math tests. They're also less likely to meet teachers' expectations or be referred to gifted programs than the black students with more common names. David Figlio, who ran the study, says he believes that students with exotic names suffer because of teachers' built-in bias. He said it could be that teachers start to make inferences about the students' parents, the parents' education level, the parents' commitment to their children's education based on the names that the parents have given their children. Educators have low expectations for how the kids will perform, and those often basically become self-fulfilling prophecies. A boy with a name like DeMarcus is 2% less likely than his brother, Dwayne, to be referred to a gifted program, even if they have identical test scores.
Hang on a second. What's Big Al Mac's real name?
I forgot.
What did you say, DeMarcus?
Marcus.
What, Dan?
It's Alaric.
Alaric. Never mind. Names like that have problems identifying their kids.
The bias works opposite for Asians, by the way. An Asian student with an ethnic-sounding name like Ping would be more likely than an Asian student with a normal name like Craig to be referred to the gifted programs. Michael Jackson's former attorney, Mark Garagos, arrived at the pop star's child molestation trial today.
I was going to ask you about that, Everett. How can they get him on the stand? He used to be Jackson's attorney.
Well, apparently, Jackson must have waived his confidentiality.
Is that the only way?
I think so. I mean, with regard to attorney-client privilege matters. Now, it's possible that that they could be asking him non-related questions, but if he waives, if Jackson says, I don't care about my attorney-client privilege with Garagos, I want to go ahead and waive that, then Garagos is fine. And since the defense is calling him as a witness, one can only presume that that's what's happening.
Well, it seems like that would speak well for Jackson's side.
Yeah.
If he's not worried about what his former attorney's going to say.
Yeah, exactly right. But I don't know how the testimony unfolded. That may or may not be the case, but that's certainly one possibility. There may be.
But you're thinking that's almost got to be the only way that a former attorney could testify.
Yeah, I mean, unless Garagos is somehow some sort of factual witness, I mean, I can't imagine a scenario in which that would necessarily be the case, but that's, I guess, another possibility.
Oh. Okay. Go ahead, John.
You probably know by now, Mindy McCready, country singer, was nearly murdered early Sunday morning by her ex-boyfriend, William Patrick McKnight. Snuck into her house and basically beat her up and choked her. McKnight is currently into the Nashville Metro Jail under bail, and Mindy has bravely now set out on a campaign to reach other victims of domestic abuse.
Didn't she also come out and say he's really not a bad guy when he's not pissed off?
Yes, she actually did.
Really?
Yeah.
She
Did
said-
and did you see the pictures of her?
Yes. Very, very.
He beat the
terrible.
hell out of her.
Yeah, he did.
He said he was sorry, and he did. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me step back one line. While relating the story to a radio station, she mentioned how McKnight had called her from jail in tears and explained he said he was really sorry and didn't mean to hurt me. He's the funniest, sweetest person when he's not angry.
She's going to take him back.
Yeah, she will. And this isn't the first time that's happened, I bet.
With them?
Yeah.
Probably not.
She's too forgiving.
How can your self-esteem suck so bad that you take some ass back like that?
In her case, I have no idea. She's a hit on her own. She's had country hits. She's
well,
not huge,
there are other people that are famous that have self-esteem issues. In fact, I think that almost comes with the game.
Well, sure.
Halle Berry, her ex-husband, boyfriend, whatever, one of them hit her so hard, I think she's partially deaf in one ear.
Wow.
So it's got nothing to do with, living.
That's true.
Being poor.
No.
Look at Whitney Houston.
I have poor self-esteem.
Oh, Lord.
And I'm on dope.
You are that. Mindy McCready said she has no plans of reconciling with the man who nearly killed her.
Hey, Trey just emailed me. Can I tell him what the big deal is with you?
No.
Why not?
Just not.
Well, he won't tell anybody.
No.
Maybe his mama.
Possibly. No. In the eye of the law, Robert Blake is, of course, innocent of the May 2001 murder of his wife, Bonnie Lee Bakley. But earlier in the week, Blake may have made a serious error implicating himself in the fatal shooting. Blake and his former handyman, Earl Caldwell, were being sued, of course, for the wrongful death of by Bonnie's children. The two men sat down for a deposition on Monday, and Eric Dubin, the attorney representing Bonnie's kids, said Blake made a rather suspect statement. Dublin said Blake testified that when he returned from Vitello's restaurant after retrieving his gun and found his wife shot to death in the passenger seat of the car, he entered the car through the driver's side and tried to revive her by shaking her. In Blake's criminal trial, the prosecutors offered testimony saying that there were bloodstains all over the car. Basically, had he got in the car, he'd have been covered in blood, and he wasn't.
Oh, he did?
Well, no, but they're just trying to find inconsistencies in his testimony.
Yeah, I think he did it.
Well, I think he did too, but...
Well, he did it. He just admitted it. I got in the car and shook her. Where's the blood?
Well,
or he was rattled after something like that happens. You forget exactly, how things transpired after you came back and you found her.
Either that or he did it.
Yeah.
Possibly.
All right. Hold on. Oh, we need to break bad. All right. You got anything good to end on? Too late.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's Tom Likas, broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite. Tom will be broadcasting live from Firewater Bar and Grill tonight. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas tonight at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? All right.
Right. You know what? You won't believe this. What we're going to do for the next 4 days, we're having our confiscated vehicle sale here at Lone Star in McKinney. You got to come see us. We're just flat out blowing out the inventory, buddy.
KJ, you don't like my singing or something? You cut me off right in the middle.
I had to cut you off, Rob. You know what? I like you too much to let you try to do that. But you know what? If people come see us this weekend for the next 4 days, we're going to have vehicles $99 a month. Any vehicle on the lot. Come take advantage of it. Don't let the bad boys win.
That's Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC's general manager, KJ. How do people get in touch with you?
Call us at 866-8-LONE STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE STAR.
Or they can check you out online at
www.LoneStarAutos. That's autoswithan.s.com.
And Saturday, I'm going to be out there helping you sell cars. So come join me, 2 to 4, exit 39 off the 75 North, just minutes from Dallas, 2 to 4. Me and KJ, going to be a couple of bad boys selling cars.
That's right. At your hometown dealer.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
See ya.
Tonight on CBS, the Presley family presents the most intimate look at Elvis ever seen.
After your dad died, I was left really with nothing.
Astonishing personal home movies.
Those moments were just priceless.
An unforgettable trip back to Graceland.
Nothing has been touched.
And never before seen Elvis performances.
I'm just a red-blooded boy.
Elvis by the Presleys, a 2-hour premiere presentation. Then, Numbers is the year's most exciting new drama. Now the season finale will blow you away. A prison bus crash.
One of them has a life sentence. Yeah, nothing to lose.
Unleashes a murderer.
You're gonna watch this guy kill a man in cold blood.
You won't believe how this one ends.
You think he's gonna come after me?
We're not gonna let him get you. You've got to trust us.
Rob Morrow and David Krumholtz star in the heart-pounding season finale of Numbers.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
You've been in a car wreck, somebody hit you, you need to get a lawyer. You need to get guys that do this all the time, and guys that aren't going to cost you a penny unless they collect, and that's the Frinkles. Frinkle and Frinkle. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Don't be deceived by the friendly insurance claims adjuster that calls you up and says, hey, here's the money, here's that cash you need. What they're trying to do is get you to sign off, and you won't have any long-term benefits. Don't do it. Call the Frinkles first off. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, bankruptcy laws, they're definitely going to change. It's already been set in place. You need to know what your rights are. You need to know also there's some misconceptions, like you don't have to give up your home. You don't have to lose vehicles. You can file Chapter 13. That allows you to reorganize your money and basically gives you 3 to 5 years of breathing to repay the IRS, to repay credit cards, loans, people like that, medical bills, if those are piling up for you. One number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, Frinkle and Frinkle, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin and Associates.
Hey. That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
No way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus.
The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Nyloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The REI anniversary sale is going on now through Sunday, May 15th. Visit the new REI in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welsh and Midway, or at rei.com.
Monday, an NBC movie event, Hercules. Come on! The legend comes to life.
You can't kill it, Hercules!
Half man, half god, destined to become a hero.
Hercules!
Be strong. Lily Sobieski and Lord of the Rings Sean Astin lead an all-star cast. You will be a hero. Hercules, NBC Monday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Coming up on NBC5 News, the hottest issue today involves a potentially mandated school calendar. Will the date kids all across the Metroplex have to start school in the fall be legally set in stone? See the latest on NBC5 News at 6 and 10. Also tonight, fighting the war against aging can get expensive. You may be paying way more than you need to for your skincare products. How you can have younger looking skin and save money. And thunderstorms are in the forecast. See how the weather might change your plans. NBC5 News, not just what happens, what matters. Tonight at 6 and 10.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one and only original repo sale through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex. I'm Tom Parkhead. It's back. The one you wait for. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins. You name it, they've got to go regardless of price. You just make us an offer, and 19 down delivers through this Saturday at Trophy on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Mazdas, Hondas, BMWs, Lexus, Infinitis, cars, trucks, vans, SUVs. We've got them, folks, and you just make us an offer. 19 down delivers. And don't pre-check your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. No matter where you live, if you can hear the sound of my voice right now, you are not too far. Make the short drive to 635 in Galloway and Mesquite, because the one, the only, the original repo sale ends Saturday only at
Trophy Nissan.
Do not miss this sale.
A prison bus crash unleashes LA's worst criminals.
We're not going to let them get you.
The season finale of Numbers, CBS tonight at 9 Central.
Number 1, thanks to you, Howister, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all them now at 214-787-1053.
I got an email from Chris at Burt Biz. He said, Trey doesn't need to know what happened with you, JD.
Okay.
The thing that we haven't divulged yet.
Okay, good.
Because Trey didn't share his situation, the whole thing with the chick that screwed him around and the pregnancy and everything else.
That's true.
Although your buddy Chris has always been forthcoming.
Stop. Just, you're whipping me. Please. Please.
As this thing was being created,
right,
you're thinking what?
Nothing.
Well, you got to be thinking something.
Yeah.
That as I make this thing, we'll go this route. We'll make it a thing that you've made.
It's a thing I've made.
As I make this thing, it has no joy upon its completion.
Okay.
What's going through your head?
Nothing. I have no explanation. I have no explanation. I don't have a snappy punchline. I don't have anywhere to go.
I know, but you weren't on anything.
No.
You weren't drinking. You weren't under duress.
No.
Maybe if you attempted to be forthcoming at this juncture, that would be better than being forthcoming at some other time.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No.
Yeah. If you do it now, instead of letting it fester.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really think you should.
I've created it. Well, thank you for your opinion.
I'm
Keep
trying
it
to
to
help
yourself. No, you're not.
Yes, I am. No,
Yes, he is.
I really
Don't
seriously
jump his ass because you screwed up.
I'm not jumping his ass, but get off me.
I can't do it.
Why?
I don't know.
You're a drug addict. Hate living with drug addicts.
You got a Walmart with me? I don't think they notice if you pick the stuff up separately.
No, everybody in my neighborhood's sick. I need this.
Everybody's got allergies. Are you really mad?
I'm mad. I'm whipped. I've been sick all week. My energy level is down, and I'm just whipped. I don't have a funny answer. I can't be.
Well, you don't
clever.
have to have a funny answer. Not everything has to have a cute answer. Not everything has to have a punchline. This is compelling. Compelling doesn't need a rim shot.
I know. I don't have an answer for you. I don't have anything to say.
I'm just curious what you were thinking.
Nothing. Obviously.
You had to be thinking something. You weren't comatose when it happened.
I don't.
Which may be a defense.
Possibly.
Yeah. And I wasn't trying to jack you around, man. I mean, I really think revealing it now, although painful now as opposed to painful later, may in the long run be less painful overall.
Okay, I'll take that under consideration. Thank you.
He ain't gonna do it.
No, he's not. He's mad at me for suggesting it.
Hold on.
Trying to help.
I gotta do traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
Does Gail know? Can I tell Gail?
No.
Gail won't tell nobody.
No.
I'm not going to tell anybody.
No.
I don't want to know then, fine then.
Great. You just shunned the traffic chick.
Jesus.
Yeah, what I ever do to you?
Nothing.
Bigfoot. All right, go ahead, Gail.
Well, traffic is brought to you by Jay. Hey, by the way, does your medicine say XR on it? Adderall XR?
I think that's a XLT.
No.
LTD?
That's a Ford.
Oh. XR is extended release. If it doesn't say that, it's not an extended release.
You know what? Rob will know because he's taking it.
Okay.
Rob, what does it say?
What does she want?
What does it say on the pills we're taking?
He's looking.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got it with him.
He's looking. Because that's the reason they make the extended release is because so you don't have to take 2 a day.
Oh.
So it'd be odd for you to take 2 of those a day. Anyway, the JCPenney...
Oh, hold on. What is it, Rob?
972B.
We don't know. Go ahead.
Okay. Maybe he took too much. The JCPenney... The JCPenney biggest sale of the season starts tomorrow. Save on everything. Saturday only. The stores open early at 8 a.m. with incredible doorbusters till noon. It's all inside JCPenney. Man, traffic sucks right now. Northbound 35 before Camp Wisdom. You've got the 2 right lanes blocked. They're cleaning it up. It was an overturned SUV. Southbound Dallas Tollway, just before 635, you've got PCV pipe all across the roadway. Northbound Tollway, before Spring Valley, the left lane's blocked. PVC, what'd I say? Okay. Yeah, PCP pipes all over the road. Not really. Northbound Tollway, just before Spring Valley, the left lane's blocked. That's backed up all the way to Royal. In Garland, southbound 635 at Northwest Highway, the right lane's blocked. Traffic is backed up to TI Boulevard. On the south side, eastbound 20 at 408, the two left lanes are blocked and traffic's backed up to Great Southwest Parkway. In Grand Prairie, in Fort Worth, southbound 35 North Freeway past Meacham, the left lane's blocked. You're backed up the Heritage Trace. Good news, Geico has low rates in Texas. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or go to geico.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by AOL.com, I suppose. America Online. I'm sorry.
What's the matter with you?
I've lost total focus. I'm sorry. I'll get it back.
Is it the medicine? Are you just rattled or what?
I'm sick and I've been on medicine all week and I'm trying to not cough all the time. So I took a little bit extra.
Bit extra what?
I feel like I'm at a rehab clinic. Everybody's hopped up.
I just have a cold. It's Tylenol, cold and flu.
Now, rehab clinic would be off of it.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're
all
outside.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mid-60s for the low tonight. Some storms coming in, of course. It's Byron Nelson weekend. Then tomorrow should be nice, 81-ish, and then mid-70s by Sunday. Some rain coming in Sunday night. We have 84 and partly cloudy now at Live 105.3.
All right. I had Dan call Dr. Hamilton.
Okay.
Psychiatrist.
Excellent.
All right. Is that good enough for a second opinion for you?
I think it's wonderful.
All right.
I mean, you're the one that appears to have some concerns.
I'm not asking for much. I just had this nice flash of contentment last week that was unexpected.
Right.
Came with the thyroid stuff just to beef up my energy level just a hair.
Right.
Because he thought maybe my thyroid wasn't kicking it.
Mm-hmm.
And that came out of nowhere. I hadn't felt that since I was probably in high school.
Well, I'm glad that you're taking steps to try to...
So that's what opened me up to it.
Well, good. And I think you're doing the right thing by getting a second opinion. You have some concerns, and Dr. Venegas is a wonderful doctor. Dr. Hamilton is a wonderful doctor. You got two great guys giving their opinions.
The only problem is they're both squirrely.
Well, but they know what they're doing.
Yeah. What did Zorba say?
Well, Zorba the Magnificent, he said he agreed. He felt like the dosage that you were on with the Adderall and the Adderall overall would be a good thing. Hang on.
What is that? What was that?
Now they're playing something in the studio behind me.
Oh, all right,
turn
go
the
ahead.
audio down. No, he said that the Adderall should be good for your ADD, and he agreed with Venegas that it should be a good thing for you.
All right. Does he agree that I may have a form of ADD?
Not only does he agree, he believes it wholeheartedly. Because his words to me...
How do they get that by not really knowing me? Now, Venegas I get, because he's been around me 6 months straight. Mm-hmm. Dr. Hamilton only knows what he's seen and heard or what he's heard on the show.
Yeah, and I think just from that, he's making... I don't want to say a diagnosis, but an inference, basically. He's saying he thinks that you have ADD.
Well, see, don't you feel better? You have a second opinion. It confirms the first one. You have that much more in the way of assurance that you're doing the right thing.
But they're both squirrels.
Well, they're good doctors.
If you're getting jittery, just take one instead of two a day. Maybe try that.
Well, he said the jitters would go away after the first day as your system becomes acclimated.
So if you're still jittery on Monday...
If I'm still jittery tomorrow, I'm knocking this crap off. I'm going back to whiskey.
Okay.
And a couple of people did call in, and obviously they're not doctors, but they said, if you take a couple of shots of whiskey, it's not going to go against the medicine, but it would take away some of the jitters a little bit.
Certainly worth a shot.
I'll give it some time. We'll see. If it doesn't elevate from this point, I'm cool. Who's on the warm line?
That is Trey.
You sell anything?
Actually, yeah.
My house. Anything I own?
No.
You replace a carpet?
I'm going to select it Monday, and it will be installed Tuesday.
Why can't they put what was in there?
They don't have it in stock.
Oh. Well, it's not going to match the closet.
They're going to replace the closet, too.
What does that cost?
Nothing.
All right, do it all. Yeah.
What does it cost to replace carpet? Because I've looked at some houses that are nice, but they have a dog issue also.
Yeah.
What does that cost approximately?
I don't know. What is S&H? Well, hang on. Let me think. I don't know. They did all the carpet. What?
Yeah. A lot of it just depends on what carpet you choose. I mean, you can have everything from, $10 a yard, to $100 a yard. So.
It just, whatever you want to stick down, it doesn't have to be cost prohibitive.
Okay.
What do you want?
I got to know.
What?
What's going on with JD?
Sell my house.
Oh, come on.
Seems fair to me.
No, he's pissed off because it's impossible.
I'll never know.
Yeah. So nobody's looking at my house till that carpet gets replaced.
No, people are still looking at it.
Oh.
We got to get a cleaning crew in there, too.
What's wrong? What happened to it?
It needs to once over.
It had a once over. I paid Wendy extra to go over there one day and just clean everything up.
I need a professional cleaning crew that scrubs it from head to toe.
What is that going to cost me?
I'll pay for it.
All right, do that then. Probably needs a cleaning. Can I tell Trey?
No.
Come on.
No. Sell his house. Sell his house.
Come on, tell me.
House sold already?
Let me tell him.
No.
Russ, please.
No.
Hold on, let me negotiate. Let me tell him.
No.
What about now?
He's a loudmouth. He gets drunk around town and tells everything he knows.
Yeah, he's got a point. You may tell somebody.
I will not tell anyone.
Yeah. All right, listen to him.
No.
What if he swears?
No.
I swear on my dogs.
Yeah, his dogs are sick. One of them's almost dead.
Does he want Kenny Chesney tickets?
I was going to say. Let me tell him.
No.
I just want to hear his reaction.
No.
It's worth a reaction.
No.
Come on, tell me.
Kill your dog.
Dang it. Come on, tell me, please.
Hold on, I'm trying to...
If your dog's real sick, it's probably worth it.
Yeah, bring your dog up here and kill it. Hold on. Nothing I can do just to tell Trey.
No.
You know he's not going to tell anybody.
Well, no, I don't.
How's it going to get
I don't
to
know.
people?
You don't know who knows who. People get drunk and they talk.
Never said a word about anything.
I don't know
show-related.
that.
Yeah, he's right. He has kept his mouth shut about show stuff.
I mean, if I told someone that I would have Russ crawling up my ass, and it's the last thing I want, I've been there, done that. So that's why I don't say anything.
See? He knows the ramifications, and he knows they're deadly. Let me tell him.
The ramifications for him are deadly. Then it's still out.
Well,
I get killed by proxy because he's stupid.
By who? I think he's good on this one.
Tell him.
All right,
just get it over with. We can change subjects.
All right.
Jesus. Nobody else, though. Nobody else ever. Nobody else calls. No Ronnies, no black fellers, nobody.
Well, how come you can't know?
We'll only tell the whites.
Yeah. Sorry. All right. You repeat nothing. You can react, but don't repeat words.
Okay.
And if anybody asks you over the weekend, you don't know anything.
I don't know a thing.
Yeah, because people are going to jack you about this.
Yes.
It's all a bit.
That's the best answer you can give them. All right. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, let me play music just in case I bleed through the phone. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, no. John.
Yes, Trey.
You're screwed.
Knowing, hold on.
Oh, my God.
Makes you dizzy, don't it?
Oh.
All right, who crapped?
I did.
What
It's the stress.
You're forcing them out of him.
Oh, my God.
I've sat and I've thought and I got one solution, and I don't know if it's feasible. It's doable, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Makes your life seem simple, doesn't it?
Mm. That's pretty taut. Did that live up to the build-up?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we've stretched this for a couple of days. At this point, I didn't even know if this story would live up to it.
Are you going to take care of it now or later?
You're going to do it later, right?
Yes.
Don't suggest now. I did. He just about took my head off.
Yeah, he jumped up his ass. Let me ask you this. Are you going to deal with it later voluntarily or through some type of mandate?
Don't know. Don't know.
That's slick, wasn't it?
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, Russ.
Okay. Are you done, Trey?
Yeah.
Do you have any more open houses coming up for my house?
Do it next weekend.
Why not this weekend?
Because
you got what?
I'm working with buyers. They're coming in from out of town.
It ain't buyers. It's Byron. Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
Are you going to the Byron Nelson?
Tomorrow.
Sell my house tomorrow.
Your house will sell, I assure you.
Seems like I heard this about 62 days ago.
Yeah.
I did not count on the unexpected problems we've had.
What problems? Carpet smells like piss. Big deal. It's changed out. I told you to leave the windows open.
Well, then if it rains, that becomes a problem.
Sell the house.
I am going to sell your house.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
What are you going to ask, Everett?
At what point?
Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Go ahead, Everett.
At what point in time will you know whether this option that you could potentially pursue is or is not viable?
That's a variable.
Okay. Can you say why?
No.
Okay.
See, John?
Thank you.
Buddy's got you back.
Thank you.
We're not going to reveal anything, man.
Thank you.
I'll do gay sex on the air with Lee Harris if you'll let me tell this story.
No. I heard Lee all the way down the hall scream, no! Oh, that was
that you, O'Malley?
Somebody else.
Yeah, I got the mental.
Because you know if he had the skin tags under his arms, they're probably all over his balls.
Probably so.
I'll do that if you'll let me tell this.
No.
I'll do it so you can see me, so you don't think I won't even just shove my face in his lap to where you can't tell. I'll let you get a side angle view.
No. Can we move on?
Oh, absolutely.
Please.
I'll eat. And I wear a hat.
As entertaining as that would be.
I would take that offer because this will have to be dealt with sooner or later.
Yeah.
Why not get something out of it? Yes?
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
Not to mention, I still go back to the
Let
fact.
me just breathe, please. Just get off of me for a second.
All right.
Please. That doesn't mean sit down and stop the show.
Well, you said get off you.
Just get off of me about this.
Just open up my paycheck.
Oh, God.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Did they take as much out this time?
Oh, yeah. How's oxygen?
It's lovely.
All right. Let me tell a story.
Russell, please. Stop.
You'll see my toes.
I don't want to see your toes. I'm quite aware.
I could hang off a Boeing wing at takeoff and not fall off because my toes are curled.
Let's try that over the weekend.
If I stay on this crap I'm on, I'll do it.
Okay.
Take a couple of these and then we'll break. What is it, Ann? Ann?
Yes.
What do you want?
What do I want? I need Kenny.
Okay. Yes, Julie?
Yeah. Are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Those are time-release capsules or whatever that you're taking?
Mm-hmm.
Are they?
I don't know. I don't have them. I swallowed it.
Okay. Well, if they're time-release, shouldn't you be, if you're taking 2 a day, shouldn't you be taking them every 12 hours?
What did I just say?
Okay. Well, if they're time...
Dan, get Venegas back on the phone. It's be the last I want to hear about this. I'm as sick of this as I am of JD and his thing.
Why is Rob taking these?
They think he has it too, as well as Wendy. They said his wife has been dealing with it since she was in school.
So, did all three of you just start on it, or?
Yeah. I don't know if Wendy's on it or not.
But you and Rob started simultaneously.
Yeah. I don't think this is Rob's deal.
Really? He's just doing it because you are?
Yeah. I didn't think about that till just now. That's just, that goes along with everything else of, well, Russ is doing it. It means all the cool kids is on the amphetamines.
Gotta have it.
Daddy, gimme.
Yeah. You get Venegas? Is that him? Or is it a voicemail? I can't.
It's ringing.
Oh. What was I going to ask him?
Something about time release, 12 hours.
That seems to be the big question around here. Nobody can get out of their freaking cars till they find out what I'm swallowing. Is it a voicemail?
He's on the warm line.
All right. Are these timed release?
What's up? What do you mean, are they time release?
That means, are they released by time?
I know what the definition of time release is. What's your question as far as when did you take it? When are you starting to have the
I don't know. That seems to be the talk around the water cooler. It's Russ on time release medicine. Is it time released?
No, you're on the immediate release stuff. The time release is the one you take once a day in the morning and supposedly theoretically carries you out throughout the day. Success has not been all that good with that particular medication. You're on the regular release.
Okay. And by about this time tomorrow, I should be feeling the effects that you want me to have.
Right. And if it seems, and I was going to talk to you after the show, I left a message for Rob to tell you to call me.
Yes.
That if it seems like right now you're a little just hesitant about the 10 milligrams, you just go ahead and take half of the tablet twice a day tomorrow and see how you do.
Now, I want to get the full effects of this. I got no time to wait on it.
Okay. I'm sorry, but, I mean, I want to make sure that, you know, we're doing the right thing.
Well, we are.
That there's not too many, that you're not too wigged out with some of the reaction you're getting because it's the first time you're seeing
I'm
this
okay.
type of medication.
I'm all right. You said I was going to have a few of the jitters.
Yeah. I tried to give you as much information as I could.
See, he don't like to tell me stuff because he knows I become a pain in the ass with it.
Yeah.
Are you going to make that the promo?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it that you don't like to tell me stuff?
Well, it's not that I don't like to tell you stuff. I will tell you the stuff that's basically going to be vitally important for you to know. I mean, if this thing's going to cause you to grow another head in 2 days, I would tell you.
Okay.
But with other little subtle things that are with certain medications just kind of normal, it'll happen when you start until you start getting acclimated. I don't want you to kind of obsess with it when something happens.
Okay. I'm just kind of checking. I'm not
saying you're obsessing. I just don't want you to kind of say, oh, wait, was that one of the symptoms of the medication, the side effect, and you be bummed out about it, like, oh, and I'm getting all this stuff.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I got stoked about the way you described it, and I'm just looking.
I'm still stoked about it. I told you.
I'm looking forward to kicking in.
Yeah, and I think we're on the right track. Honestly, I wouldn't be hosing. I think we're on the right track with it, and I anticipated some of the little things that you're feeling right now because of the medication just getting into your system.
Quit twitching.
Shut up. Leave me alone. All right, thank you, Dr. Venegas.
Okay, man.
All right. Everything's cool. Perfect.
Yeah, all is well.
All right. Everybody's with me on this.
Yeah, you've checked with 2 good doctors. You know that today you're going to be a little bit jittery, and tomorrow you should feel better.
All right. Monday should be a fantastic show.
Unbelievable.
Nothing like this you've been dealing with today. All right. Break here? Okay. Did anybody mention Lycus is out at the Firewater yet?
We haven't.
All right. Lycus Firewater.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, buddy, your wife is so hot, you don't take her out. You put her out with a fire extinguisher. Better get your AC fixed. Call Frymire Services today at 1-877-FRYMIRE.
Fox 4 News, the news station. More local news, more often, and much more.
We have new information in this breaking.
More investigations.
Prosecutors say he fired.
More information.
Fox 4 reported how it
More resources.
Take a look at Fox 4 and down for radar.
Fox 4 News. We do more for you.
Citizens of America, surrender your Sunday to Fox's animation domination. Don't anyone panic. It's a Simpsons season finale miracle when guest star Liam Neeson helps Homer and Bart find a new faith.
We're having our monthly pancake dinner.
You've transformed breakfast into dinner. It's a miracle.
Next, there's only one place to get all new episodes of Family Guy on Fox.
That's the smartest thing I've ever heard anyone say about anything.
Then Stan forgets his anniversary and pays the price on the new animated series American Dad.
Can't you take a page from that Hillary Clinton and just let it go?
Surrender your Sundays to Fox.
It all starts Sunday at 6 with the season finales of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, only on Fox 4.
Four-wheel parts.
It's truck time. That's right. 4 Wheel Parts Annual Truck Fest is coming to Dallas Market Hall May 21st and 22nd. Come down to see custom trucks, monster trucks, and Baja race trucks. Over 70,000 square feet of the hottest accessories from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals on products from FabTech, Weld Racing, Procom, Bourne winches, K&N filters, and performance accessories. Get up to 12 months deferred interest. Buy now and pay later. Admission is free. Parking is free. And the first 100 customers get a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only happens once a year. If you have a truck, Jeep, or SUV, you will not want to miss this buying extravaganza. Saturday, May 21st, 10 to 5. And Sunday, May 22nd, 11 to 5. At the Market Hall in Dallas. For more information, call 214-672-1760. Or log on to 4wheelparts.com. It's truck time.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Introducing Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of in a can. Next time you need a lift, go Full Throttle.
Warning. Use extreme caution when drinking Full Throttle. Keep Full Throttle away from household pets. Under no circumstances should you shake a can of Full Throttle. Chug Full Throttle at your own risk. Do not expose Full Throttle to smooth jazz. Do not talk about Full Throttle behind its back. Do not make extensive eye contact with Full Throttle. Do not stare directly at Full Throttle. Do not taunt Full Throttle. Do not mock Full Throttle. Do not aggravate Full Throttle. Do not call Full Throttle by any name other than Full Throttle. Do not poke a can of Full Throttle with a stick or any other utensil. Do not add Full Throttle to your gas tank. Do not throw Full Throttle in the direction of anyone you consider a friend. Do not put pictures of Full Throttle on the internet. Discontinue use of Full Throttle if any of the following conditions occur: uncontrolled flailing, profuse swearing, senseless shoulder checking, a false sense of indestructibility leading to serious injury.
Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of raw energy.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be waited on hand and foot. It's gonna be awesome.
What?
I just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just gonna be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
KLLI.com.
See site for details.
Nail salon.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
We got Manny's Patties massages. You want your back waxed?
Pizzeria. Do you guys have Wi-Fi?
Is that a type of cheese? Body shop.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi? Sounds German. I could order it for you. Might take a couple of weeks.
Need to work wirelessly? Don't get stuck searching for limited Wi-Fi hotspots. Get Verizon Wireless broadband access and work on your laptop where it's convenient for you. With wide area coverage, you can work throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely.
Millennium Coffee Shop.
Hi, do you guys have Wi-Fi?
No, but we have a laser light show.
Stop searching and start working. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages, a love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? The credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Mm-hmm. Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh. That's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. M723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover. Get in free with Byron Ticket Stub.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed. bread.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
From Rogue Pictures comes the best Jet Li movie ever.
The master commands and the dog obeys!
Raised as an animal.
You turned a man to a dog.
Correct, Amanda. Trained to kill.
You take his collar off, he beats us all to death.
That's my boy!
But when he escaped his brutal past,
Find him!
they hunted him down.
You're my dog!
Not anymore.
Now, the collar is coming off.
You're all right with that thing around your neck?
And the first great action movie of the summer will be Unleashed.
I made you, I trained you, I decide when there's no more killing.
Full of skull-cracking hits. Jet Li and Morgan Freeman are brilliant together.
You just listen? No time.
This movie is cool as hell. Jet Li, Academy Award winner Morgan Freeman, Unleashed. Featuring explosive new music by The RZA and Massive Attack. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Serve no master. Today.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I want to talk.
What was it in?
That was on AskMen.com.
No.
That's the coolest website. You didn't see it? No? It's just a list of the top 10 TV movie cars. Basically, in order for the car to make our list, as they write, it must have appeared in a majority of the show's episodes, made enough waves to be considered a character in the show.
All right. I'll say the obvious ones for last. We do for news? Or we just come out of it? Yes or no?
This time.
Okay.
A marker. These go all the way from the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. Let's see if there's any of them in the 90s yet.
A-Team van.
Yep, number 7.
I'm starting on the obscure side.
There you go.
Knight Rider car.
Yep, that's number 3.
Much for being obscure.
Yeah.
Well, obviously the Batmobile is going to be in some. Where is that one?
4.
I'm sorry, it's where?
Number 4. Behind the kit car. I agree. It shouldn't be in that order.
Behind the Camaro.
Firebird.
Yeah.
Talking Firebird.
Is it just television or television and movies?
Let me see here. TV shows.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did you just float another one?
Yes.
It's just nonstop.
I'm sorry. It's my diet.
Do I need to get a box fan in here?
No, I'm just spraying. Spraying as I go.
You can't even hold them? At least I can hold mine. I wait till a moment where I need it.
Yes.
He's stressed.
They're flowing.
What are you stressed about? We ain't telling you a fabulous secret. Right. And it is fabulous.
It is incredibly fabulous.
All right.
I think that's the first time I've ever used that word.
It's worthy of this event.
And it is fabulous.
It is.
And I ain't queer.
No.
Very nice. Kit Car's number 3, Batmobile number 4, A-Team 7 so far.
All right.
There's one on here I don't agree with at all.
Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to.
You'll never get it.
Starsky and Hutch car.
Yeah, number 2.
Okay. And that beat the Batmobile?
Mm-hmm.
Just a repainted Gran Torino?
I guess.
Well, the series ran longer. Maybe that has something to do with it. If you factor out
How long
the
did
movie,
Starsky and Hutch run?
Long time.
I don't think it ran for more than 2 or 3 years.
Really? I thought it ran for a long time.
Let's see what it says here, how long it ran.
Doesn't say.
The famous tomato red and white two-door Torino helped Detective Starsky and Hutch solve the most elusive crimes during the show's 88 episodes. It does say. Often referred to by the call sign Zebra 3, the chromed-out rear-wheel drive Ford looks so sleek with its sharp white stripes that it had become a collector's item.
That's a hose. Beverly Hillbillies car.
Nope.
What am I leaving out of it?
Munsters.
Yeah, what about the Munsters coach?
Didn't make it. These are all kind of coolish cars. The rest of them.
Well, that was cool.
The Munsters was one of the coolest TV cars ever.
All right, Mach 5?
Is not on the top 10 list.
Maybe it's because it's a cartoon.
There's one on here that is a cartoon.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
What, Dan?
The Scooby van?
No.
The Mystery Machine?
Did not make it.
I'm out of cars.
Yeah.
What about the Fall Guy truck?
No.
What about the Flintstones car?
Yes, number 9. That's the cartoon.
So the General, didn't you?
General Lee?
Number 1. You got it.
Over the Batmobile?
Yes.
What kind of fag website is that?
I don't know. I just...
Redneck fags.
You want to hear the rest?
Nah, hang on. How many we got left?
4.
Is there a Green Hornet?
Very good. Number 8. Black Beauty. 2 of the last 3 you're not going to get.
Give me a hint.
The one in the number 10 position.
Did you blow another one?
Just because you're not making them loud doesn't mean they don't stink.
What do you think that they could sneak out?
It's a Disney car. Number 10.
Herbie the Love Bug.
Very good. Last 2?
Well, that was a movie car, though.
Yeah.
Well, it was a TV series.
They made a cartoon series, though, didn't they?
All right, I'm out on that one.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
World Disney.
Oh, yeah, I probably ran on Wonderful World of Disney.
Yeah.
What else?
There's number 6. Yeah, I'm just going to tell you. You'll never get it. Because I can't believe it's on the list. From the Saint, the Volvo P1 or P118.
That's a British show. Nobody's going to know that.
Yeah.
Nobody got that one.
Is that the last one?
There's one more left. Number 5. It's red.
Oh, wait a minute. How red?
Red.
All over?
Mm-hmm.
Even the tires?
The tires were black.
Aha.
See? What about the bumper?
I'm not even sure.
What, Dan?
Ferrari from Magnum PI.
Very good. Number 5.
Oh, I wouldn't have got that.
Nah.
I was thinking of tomato.
No. Giant tomato.
All right, hold on. What is it, Ron?
Oh, I was just wondering, I just now moved to Dallas, and I've been listening to your show, and it's great.
Where did you move from? From where?
Pennsylvania.
Okay.
And, see, I was kind of almost raised on Howard Stern.
Right.
And then I moved down here, and I hear your show, and it's great.
You're very kind.
And I just want to know how Howard Stern ranks with you.
I like Stern. I think Stern... here's the other thing. There are people that don't like Stern that don't get it.
I get
because
it.
You'll hear I'm talking about like other jocks. Because they'll never say... For whatever reason, saying that you like Howard Stern, if you're another jock, seems to be an admission that you suck. Does that make sense?
No,
like I'm not as good because I like somebody else. Like I like Tom Likas doesn't mean I suck.
No,
right.
But it's like Opie and Anthony couldn't stand Stern, even though he was the one that opened a lot of doors. So those two little weasels, could do some of the stuff that they did.
True.
That is true. But now, since I've been down here, I listen to your show every night.
Thank you.
And I just think it's great. I mean,
am I normally this kind, or is it the dope?
He's been kind to you also.
Yes. Oh, okay. So we're reciprocal. It's 69.
Yeah, we get a mad woman on. We'll see
the way I look at it is, see, I drive to work with Howard, and I come home from work with you, and it's just like it's the best time. I can't listen to music. I love the '80s, but listening to talk radio, and my girlfriend, she's like, "You're crazy. You listen to talk radio."
Who do you like better?
You see, I say you're both equal because that's morning. It's different time scale. I mean, if you went up in competition with Howard Stern, I would have to say I don't know who I'd listen to.
Well, then that's generous right there. Well, welcome to Texas.
Well, thank you, and y'all are great, and I appreciate just the good.
Okay.
There's the old Russ. I was waiting for it.
Russ 1, dope 0.
And you know what? I got an email from somebody today that said they get this show and they get Like Us, but they don't like Stern. And they said if all the shows are kind of the same genre, why is it I don't like Stern? I went, okay, you got a favorite band?
Yeah.
Well, like Aerosmith. Do you like every single song that they did? No. Well, it's the same genre, but you just don't like everything that they cranked out.
Right. You certainly might not like Motley Crue, another band.
Yeah. Still another rock band.
Yeah.
What's going on out in the hall? No. All right. So, yeah, I like Stern. I think he did a lot. He was the one that tested a lot of waters. Sure. Stuff I used to get in trouble for in the 80s.
Absolutely.
I didn't get in trouble for it after Stern started, testing the waters and seeing what you could get away with and what you couldn't. Mm-hmm. But for some reason, to come out and say that, you're a jock, seems to be taboo. And I don't get it.
I don't either.
It's odd.
It's like most bands will say they like other bands.
Sure.
Professional respect.
Yeah. All right. You ready to go?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Chick on line 9? How bad does she have it?
Oh, no.
Have they fallen off? Quickly. Tell me.
Yeah, she had a mastectomy.
You can give her your tickets.
Absolutely.
Okay. Tell her she can come up.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
That's very generous of you.
You're very kind, JD.
Don't you feel better about stuff?
Yes. Feel wonderful.
Maybe your karma has improved.
This is... and I ain't paying the $10.
God, what is with the JD today? I tell him maybe his karma's improved. He just about loses his mind.
I'm glad I'm having well, that's a good thing.
Do we have any more Chesney tickets? All right.
We do?
Yeah. We'll give her the crappy ones.
I'll give her the good ones.
No, she got rid of her cancer.
Oh, okay.
She's happy now.
All right.
So you can still go to the beach.
All right.
We'll give her the rotten stuff.
No, I feel crappy. No, I want her to have the good stuff.
Well, if you really wanted to have it, tell me now while Dan's got her on the phone. Just about the time your tongue is going to touch sensitivity, somebody peaches it off. You could almost hear the show getting close to being human.
Yeah.
5:35. JD Ryan's here with the news.
Thank you, Russell. Brought to us by VertBiz.com, putting service in internet service provider. Also by Lone Star Park. I'll be there tomorrow, noon to 2. That's I-30 at Beltline Road. We have tickets for the June races. Rob will also have those tickets at Lone Star Pontiac. That's in McKinney, 3950 South Central Expressway. And Rob will also be at a NASCAR watching party Saturday night, 7 to 9, Sports City Cafe. That's Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. Texans aren't likely to get trapped. That.
What?
Quit twitching.
A twitch. Just see that in the corner of my eye. I'm like, what do you do? Texans aren't likely to get trapped in a home price bubble. That's the upbeat assessment. Comes from a company that...
Wait a minute, is this good for me or bad?
Dallas has only about 10% chance of significant price declines in the next 2 years.
All right, so in other words, that's good. The house that I'm trying to sell,
yes.
I mean, I have to drop it too much to unload it.
Correct.
All right.
My realtor says...
She can't stop selling them?
She can't. Everything that's on the market goes in... If it's a decent house, it goes within 3 to 5 days.
Yeah, real estate is skyrocketing right now.
I don't
Absolutely.
mean to be ugly. I'm not being...
It is. I just got my appraisal.
On your house?
Yeah, it went up.
Well, the appraisals can go up. That doesn't mean somebody's there to buy it.
Well, no, but I'm just saying it's a really good time to sell.
Oh, well, absolutely, because I just got the appraisal on my land at Cedar Hill. It went down.
Really?
Yeah.
Trey trying to sell that for you too?
No, it's just everything's kind of clumping on at once. I got the house I moved out of. Trey can't unload.
Right.
The land he can't sell in Cedar Hill, it just dropped in value.
Right.
At least my taxes went down.
We'll see. There you go. Merry Christmas.
It don't balance.
So prices aren't dropping here in Dallas, and big drops are even less likely in Austin and in Fort Worth at today's interest.
And Trey keeps sending me different news stories from the newspaper.
Right.
That explains to me why, sales are really down in North Texas.
How often does he send you those?
Every time he can find one.
Really?
At today's interest rates and home prices, it requires about 30% less of a household income to buy a home in Dallas than it did back in 1995. Buying houses are easier.
Instead of running around and selling my house, he's looking for reasons why he can't.
Did you see that article in the Argyle Sentinel?
That boy can't sell his house either. Look at the picture of him. He's distressed.
Microsoft says its next version of the Xbox will thrill even hardcore gamers. The Xbox 360, as it's called, is described as having mind-blowing graphics. The console, which was unveiled on MTV Thursday night, looks nothing like its bulky black predecessor. It's sleek and white and can stand on one end like a book or lie flat like a DVD player. Its 20-gigabyte hard drive and 3 powerful processors will enable high-definition graphics and surround sound, making games seem more like playing movies. Microsoft says the Xbox 360 will arrive in North American stores around Thanksgiving, and in Europe and Japan by the end of the year. Doctors in Florida say they think they know what's behind a small baby boom that's about to hit the state. They're crediting the hurricanes that hit Florida last summer with a high number of expecting moms and dads. One health official said that there are more than twice the number of parent-to-bees in the birthing classes. One set of parents admitted that the number... That is so distracting. The set of parents admitted to the...
It's amphetamines I'm on. Is that what I'm on, amphetamines?
Yeah.
You're on amphetamines.
Yeah. Now, is this addictive or not?
Yes. Well, I mean, I've always heard amphetamines are addictive, but I would suspect that, maybe the inverse effect that you're having dissipates that effect to some degree. Or
Well, what do you mean when you say that?
Well, because
the bad stuff?
You're not getting the typical effect that most people would experience. Maybe that somehow makes you less inclined to become addictive, but I don't know. I mean, that's a question for Dr. Venegas or Dr. Hamilton.
It's like when I was on the hydrocodone and stuff, because I was actually in pain. I wasn't getting the buzz and the soft, gentle float that everybody gets because it was actually going to pain. Right. In your case, you're not getting whatever it is that people that take amphetamines for recreation.
I haven't been on it long enough.
I know, but my Monday or Tuesday you'll know.
Well, I don't understand which side you guys are on. Shut up and wait to see how it's going to affect me, or the way it's affecting me now means I don't need it.
Ask Dr. Venegas or Dr.
I don't want to talk to him anymore. I'm sick of both of them.
North Texas law enforcement officers are going to make an extra effort in the coming weeks to ticket drivers who fail to wear their seatbelts. Officers are trying to convince motorists that wearing their seatbelt not only will save lives, it also is the law. This year's Ticket or Click It campaign will focus on rollover accidents. Last year's Click It or Ticket campaign increased the seatbelt use in the Dallas-Fort Worth area 80%, they say. Okay, everybody's got it now.
That was Everett.
Wedded Bliss.
It's different when you see it happening, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is different.
I couldn't figure out why you guys would lose it.
I'll sling one by you here in a minute.
All right.
Wedded Bliss has an altogether different meaning.
Great, now we have a new feature to the show. It's Tick Friday. Hold on. What, Dan?
Dr. Venegas is on the hotline.
What does he want? All right, I'll take it. You fart again, John?
Yes.
All right, was that your tick?
No.
All right.
You'll know it.
Yes, Dr. Venegas.
Don't worry about the addiction potential of it.
Why not?
Because what the effect that it has, everyone was right, the effect that it has on you is inverse to what the amphetamine is supposed to be doing as a stimulant. So, therefore, the addictive potential for you is not there.
All right, then.
You're good to go.
Okay. What time? What time tomorrow should my elated effects?
You're looking at what, an exact time, an hour?
Well, I mean, I started taking it at 8:00 this morning. I took my buffer at 2:30. What time tomorrow should my happiness kick in?
Let's say by the fourth dose, which will be the afternoon dose.
All right, by about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Exactly.
All right. I'll talk to you then.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
By tomorrow night's party at your house, you'll be happy boy.
Right.
I got doubts on this one.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. Very seldom anything I take, for whatever reason, normally I don't get the right thing the first time.
Well, this is unexplored territory, and that's the nature of this type of medication, is that people often try more than one thing before they find the right thing.
All right.
Wedded bliss has an altogether different meaning if a new Playboy sex survey is correct. According to the stats, nearly 30% of singles have had affairs with married people. Even worse... Oh, God! All right, Chloe. I thought he fell.
That was a little loud, Chloe. The idea is to do it so the audience can't hear. That way they don't know what the freak's going on.
According to the stats, nearly 30% of singles have had affairs with married people. Even worse, experts say that fooling around with a married person... Quit it.
Go ahead.
Fooling around with a married person when you're...
Wait, start the story again. I missed it.
Wedded bliss has an altogether different meaning if the new Playboy sex survey is correct. According to the stats, nearly 30% of singles have had affairs with married people. Even worse, experts say that fooling around with a married person when you're single is the biggest indicator of whether you will cheat once you're married.
How is that an indicator? I'm not cheating. The married person's cheating.
But obviously you don't really respect the bonds of marriage or you wouldn't be crossing that line. So if you're even cross the line one way, you'll cross it the other.
That makes sense. I mean, I don't think it's a one-to-one relationship, but I think that he's right.
I don't believe I just support those results.
Oh, well, of course you don't, because you've messed around with married women.
Because you're part of them.
Right.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this then, John.
Yes.
Have you been faithful to Joy?
Yes.
Did you screw a married woman?
No.
Did you screw a married woman?
Oh, yeah, before Joy, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So you had, and you were married.
Yeah, I was separated.
You were married. So you had no respect for the bonds of matrimony. So because I screwed a married woman doesn't mean I can't be faithful when I get married?
You can. I'm just reading the survey. It just says...
Oh, you just said you agreed with it.
I do, more or less.
Well, it's statistical. It doesn't compel you to cheat.
Well, that doesn't mean that I'm in on that.
That's true.
Thank you. The power of the survey doesn't compel me.
Exactly.
Ozzy Osbourne is still amazed and a bit angry.
Is that close?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
That he damn near lost his life while riding a four-wheeler around his property in England.
I bet there's a lot of things that amaze him.
Sunrises. He said,
oh, look at that.
It pisses me off. I flipped a car at 100 miles an hour and walked away. Then I nearly died going 3 miles an hour on a pissing quad bike. It's like falling off a lawnmower.
What jackass let him on one?
Not a very rock star death. I don't know.
He's got I mean, they just figured out the jitters that he's got is from Alzheimer's or Parkinson's or something.
Yeah,
right.
But that's not the point. They knew he had the jitters from something, and they still let him out there running around.
Well, he probably owned it and probably got on it. And when you own the property, you have a tendency to do whatever you want to on your toys, don't you, Russell?
I don't believe I understand.
Have you ever done anything silly on your riding lawnmower that goes faster than he said he was going on that?
How fast was he going?
About 3 miles an hour.
And he flipped it? I don't think so.
Well, maybe he's underestimating it.
Sounds unlikely.
Yeah. And I haven't flipped my lawnmower.
No, you've done wheelies naked.
It's my backyard.
Well, all right.
And I wasn't doing anything dangerous.
Okay. Ozzy.
Mowing naked isn't dangerous.
No.
It's encouraged.
Yeah.
Encouraged?
Yes. Encouraged.
Okay. Along with Jon Stewart, Dave Chappelle is Comedy Central's biggest star. Now he's gone, and there's some question whether the Chappelle Show will ever return. The magazine...
You remember the dog from our gang, Little Rascals?
Yeah.
I drew one of those circles on Amy's face this morning. She didn't know it until she got up.
How do you do that without waking somebody up?
She was out.
Scared the hell out of her when she looked in the mirror?
Well, it was funny because she went in there and there wasn't a noise.
Yeah.
So I knew she just saw it and just dealt with it and washed it off.
Well, you know what you got coming now.
That wasn't that big of a deal.
What did she do last time? To your back.
Yeah, I forgot about the Sistine Chapel thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was just funny to me. She was laying there and I thought, she looks like the dog from our gang. So I did
the spot.
Yeah, it's a circle around the eye.
Yeah.
Very nice. The magazine...
Called her Spuds for a while.
Excellent.
The magazine Entertainment Weekly reports that Chappelle has checked himself into a mental health facility in South Africa. Production of the series, by the way, has been stopped with a handful of skits, but no full shows completed. Comedy Central inked a reported $50 million deal to keep Chappelle's show for 2 more seasons, mostly on the strength of the explosive DVD sales. The first season set sold 2.8 million copies, making it the all-time biggest selling DVD of a TV series.
All right, that explains how they can offer him that much money, because for a cable, pretty much cable. I'm thinking, where do they get that much money to produce a show that really not that many people watch?
Yeah.
Because every time you look at cable ratings or satellite TV ratings or whatever, it's if it were on broadcast television, it'd be canceled after the first 3 episodes.
But if you
so he gets money based off the DVD sales.
Correct.
I wasn't listening. In that story, did they say if they found him?
No, they have not found him yet, and his people aren't talking.
Okay. I still think it's a publicity stunt.
It very well could be.
Yeah. Certainly getting him publicity.
Yeah. And it comes at the beginning of the premiere of the series.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but we had to push it off from whatever it was, May 15th to July. Well, how do we know it wasn't supposed to be July to begin with? And you said, well, we'll just start the publicity campaign middle of May.
Yeah, go take a nice little trip.
Yeah.
We'll leak it to the media, and then we won't say nothing, so we're not lying.
And then you throw something freaky in there, like he went to South Africa to check into a nut clinic.
Well, in that way, there's nobody here in the United States that could possibly see him not being a nut for the next 2 months. He can pretty well do whatever he wants over
you
there.
just go down there, vacation, come back, and people are going to watch the thing. First of all, they got all this publicity you couldn't bought.
Right.
And then they're going to watch it to see if he addresses being a nut in the first episode. This ain't real.
I'm with you on this one.
It ain't. Crazy.
Well, here's one that is. Actor Chris Tucker has pleaded guilty to speeding and eluding police during a brief chase last month in Georgia. Comedian reportedly told authorities he was on his way to church and didn't hear the sirens. Tucker entered pleas on Tuesday in probate court and paid a fine of nearly $7,000. Tucker was driving his Bentley at 109 miles an hour, Interstate 20, on April 17th when the Georgia State Patrol troopers attempted to pull him over. The speed limit, by the way, was 70 at the time.
Hold on a second. Rob.
Yes, sir.
What time does Tassos get here?
He is in the office right now.
All right. Which one of these tuxedos would you guys like to see him wear for the Jeopardy today?
The far right.
Yeah, I kind of like that one, too.
Dan, what do you like?
Stripes.
Yeah, I like the blue one with the pinstripes. It looks sort of like he'll be a lighter version of Cedric the Entertainer.
Well, bring that over here. Let me look at that one.
Yeah, and stripes are thinning.
Okay. What do you call this, Everett?
Zoot suit?
Nah, what I'm holding.
That. I don't know.
It's got a huge bow tie and something.
Liberace-ish. Kind of a little foo-foo scarf thing that comes off your front like a tie.
All right. Well, go ahead and put that one on. Okay. And we'll do a run-through and see how it works out.
All right. Monster-in-Law is out this weekend, and the food allergy people are upset about it. The Food Allergy Network, yes, there is one, are upset. See, in the movie, J-Lo's character has a serious nut allergy, and Jane, who doesn't want J-Lo as a daughter-in-law, secretly tries to feed her nuts. And to add insult to injury, the movie opens up, of course, today, right at the tail end of the Food Allergy Awareness Week, which is May the 8th through the 14th. This group says, quote, better examples need to be set. I doubt New Line Cinema would permit a scene where a diabetic would be given an overdose of insulin. We are seeing more Hollywood movies and shows portraying food allergies in an unsafe and very uneducated light.
I'm behind that one.
Are you? It's a comedy.
I know, but I'm behind something.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Jane, okay.
Is that one for Everett? Are you okay, John?
Just congestion.
All right. Yes, Mark?
Hello.
Yes.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Grand Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Everett.
Yes.
I got a question for you. Actually, we met once very briefly. That's my guitar you're posing with on the Lord.
Hi, Julie.
Yeah, hi, Russ. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to tell you, I think today's show is awesome. It's completely disjointed. It's totally random. And you realize that your audience, that's how their lives are on a daily basis, right?
Yeah.
So we all follow along, and the people who don't get it because they're ADD or whatever are probably getting it more today.
Okay.
I'm trying to extend the love that you've received from everybody today because that seems to be the theme of today's show.
Well, everybody's been very generous.
And can I tell you something completely random now?
Absolutely.
And the best of, we're trying to put the...
Hang on. Hold on. Your phone broke up. Start again.
Okay, on the best of show, when you were trying to put that muscle shirt on...
Right.
The one that you were putting over your head, not the Velcro one...
Right.
The noises that you were making during that, every woman I've talked to about that show, we were all completely turned on.
By the grunting noises?
Yes. Yes.
Because that was pathetic.
No, it sounded very animalistic.
Flo, do you have the audio? Hang on a second, Julie. How you get anything out of that?
Yeah, it didn't look very erotic.
Well, were you here the day I was doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
First cut.
First one?
It looked painful.
Hold on. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hold on a second.
Oh?
Cue this up.
Let's go pump some iron.
All right, this is one with no Velcro, right?
So
Is
ridiculous.
this it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to come back for
It's like
this is not.
If I say we got to cut this one off, then that's one without Velcro.
correct.
Okay. Is that what you're talking about, Julie?
Yes, exactly.
All right, tell me where you get turned on in this.
Not all the way on.
Well, it looks like
I can't breathe. It's cutting off the second. I really can't breathe.
he's got a midriff going still.
Somebody pull my pants up.
He can't reach his
Oh,
own
my
pants.
pants.
Now,
Hard to hear it.
There you go.
Right
He's got a
there.
midriff going.
Seriously, I can't feel anything in my arms. Because you keep holding them
Well,
up.
then you can't press the blade.
That?
All those noises, yes. Not the whole pain that you're going through, because, obviously that's uncomfortable, but just the noises that you make. We don't know what you sound like when you're having sex with Amy or Mona or whoever all these people have been in the past, but just those noises sound very guttural and animalistic, and for those of us who fantasize about you, it was really cool.
All right, thank you.
Wow, you may have hit on something novel in terms of how to approach women.
What?
Well, the whole grunting thing. If they're really turned on by that,
Well, that goes back to, obviously, that sounds very Neanderthal-y.
Yeah, it's primal, but, that might be a new way to somehow pick up chicks. I don't know how you necessarily incorporate it into your repertoire, but, at a bar or something.
Walk up, grunt, and take a feet.
That's certainly one possibility, yeah.
That's caveman-ish.
Yeah, but they like it. I mean, she said all of her friends got turned on by the grunting.
Let me listen to this.
Okay. Now they got almost all the way down now. It's looking better. Whatever he's doing is working.
Yeah, we're just...
Because you're not looking... Quit yanking on his neck. Yeah, you were looking bad there for a second. I mean, you were looking like you just needed surgery. Like I do.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked.
It
can't be good for your muscles.
Down the side a little bit here.
All right, I can almost hear that one.
Yeah, there it is.
I never thought of it that way, though.
No.
But, maybe start meeting chicks out somewhere. Hey,
That's when it sounds like you're getting in the wrong hole.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked.
It's
can't be good for your muscles.
Down the side a little bit here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very strange.
You hear that?
Any other chicks say that, Dan?
Yes, I've got one on line 4, and then I got a different twist to it on line 5.
If it's a guy, I don't need that for a bit.
He's not saying that it was him. He's just saying he's spoken to several gay men in the community, and they
That's enough.
Surgery. Like I do.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked.
It
can't be good for your muscles.
Down the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life.
All right. It's a very interesting twist on that. How are we doing, Clovis?
We need a break.
All right. What were you wrapping up? What were you doing?
I got tons more.
All right. Wrap it there.
There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Vandergrift Toyota is open every Sunday, 9 to 9. Right now, get 0% financing for 60 months on every new Vandergrift Toyota in stock on I-20 across from the Parks Mall.
Tonight on CBS, the Presley family presents the most intimate look at Elvis ever seen.
After your dad died, I was left really with nothing.
Astonishing personal home movies.
Those moments were just priceless.
An unforgettable trip back to Graceland.
Nothing has been touched.
And never before seen Elvis performances.
I'm just a red-blooded boy.
Elvis by the Presleys, a 2-hour premiere presentation. Then, Numbers is the year's most exciting new drama. Now the season finale will blow you away. A prison bus crash.
One of them has a life sentence. Yeah, nothing to lose.
Unleashes a murderer.
You're gonna watch this guy kill a man in cold blood.
You won't believe how this one ends.
You think he's gonna come after me?
We're not gonna let him get you. You've got to trust us.
Rob Morrow and David Krumholtz star in the heart-pounding season finale of Numbers.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift Perspective. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details.
Tonight, never-before-seen Elvis home movies, plus a trip back to Graceland. Elvis by the Presleys, a new special, CBS tonight at 8, 7 Central.
Listen up, people. It's time to blow the whistle on taste loss. Taste loss happens when you can't taste your beer, and it's seriously traumatic. The process usually happens in 4 stages. The first stage, shock.
Oh, no, you can't taste your beer.
What are you talking about?
The second stage, denial.
I can taste my beer. My beer tastes just fine.
The third stage, anger.
Why is this happening to me? Why?
And finally, the last stage, acceptance.
I can't taste my beer.
Blow the whistle on taste loss. Pick up a great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Seriously, get the memo. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And remember, taste loss doesn't just affect you.
It affects me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
Okay, we got it. Get the facts at PreventTasteLoss.com.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and I approve this message because it's my destiny.
This summer, I want to feel a cool breeze blow through every afternoon.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Visit our ceiling fan and lighting showroom and turn on your imagination with the best sellers from Hampton Bay and exclusive styles from Hunter. Plus, right now, get 20 to 30% off select ceiling fans and lighting.
My walls could really use some color. I could really use some inspiration.
Find yours with the largest paint color palette in America. Plus, right now, save $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore interior and exterior paint. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. It's for a limited time, and it's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid in U.S. Home Depot stores. Fan and lighting discount valid off regular retail price through 5/25/05. Glidden offer valid through 5/23/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebate with the purchase of any Glidden Evermore interior or exterior paint. Offer not valid on any other Glidden brand or product. See store for details.
It's J.D. Ryan for the folks at Grand Prairie Ford, and there are lots of, we talked to JR yesterday, lots and lots of folks, dealerships around Dallas-Fort Worth. Why do you choose Grand Prairie Ford? Well, it's history and family, and I've known JR and I've known Jeff out there for years and years and years, and they really take care of folks. That's why when it came time to buy a new Ford truck, the 04 that I bought, and I had a 98 Ford that we turned into the Spittleville truck, I went with people I knew. It's that simple. You can say selection. Yeah, they got over 1,000 vehicles. They got 25 acres, easy to find. I-30 at Bell Run Road, and they're doing this thing right now. Gas is $1.49 a gallon for 1, 2, or 3 years with your new or used vehicles. It's the pump you up sale. But really what it breaks down to is trusting the people that work out there. So when you go out there, you can ask for Jeff Becker, you can ask for J.R. Pruitt, either one of those guys. I think J.R. And yes, if you got bad credit, they can handle that. They've got the top finance team in the nation waiting to approve you. And selection, they certainly got that. 1,000 vehicles to choose from. Great big lot. Easy to find. Most importantly, it's the folks. Go out and see them at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Belline Road.
Fox 4 News, the news station. More local news, more often, and much more.
We have new information in this break.
More investigations.
Prosecutors say he violated.
More information.
Fox 4 reported how it can.
More resources.
Take a look at Fox 4 and down for radar.
Fox 4 News. We do more for you.
Citizens of America, surrender your Sunday to Fox's animation domination.
Don't anyone panic.
It's a Simpsons season finale miracle when guest star Liam Neeson helps Homer and Bart find a new faith.
We're having our monthly pancake dinner.
You've transformed breakfast into dinner. It's a miracle. Next, there's only one place to get all new episodes of Family Guy on Fox.
That's the smartest thing I've ever heard anyone say about anything.
Then Stan forgets his anniversary and pays the price on the new animated series American Dad.
Can't you take a page from that Hillary Clinton and just let it go?
Surrender your Sundays to Fox.
It all starts Sunday at 6 with the season finales of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, only on Fox 4.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. 2 chromosomes short of being a woman.
Hey, what you up to?
I just downloaded my favorite Clapton song, Layla.
Ooh, looks like it's downloading pretty fast.
Yeah, I signed up for high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. It's only $19.95 a month.
$19.95, that's awesome.
Yeah, but what's really awesome is how fast it is. I think Clapton, hit a few buttons, boom, I got Layla.
So is it faster than Clapton?
You can't even compare the two.
Why, you chicken?
No.
Scared Eric Clapton's faster than your DSL? They call him slowhand, but he's really fast.
But I'm not. All right, you know what? It is. It is. It's faster. It's a bazillion times faster than Eric Clapton.
Whoa.
For a limited time, sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL for just $19.95 a month for 12 months when you order online or with qualifying services. Get high-speed internet plus the content you want, even Eric Clapton songs. Call 1-866-SBC Yahoo or visit sbc.com/1995. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
Sally!
Hey, Lisa, how's it going?
Great. Bob and I just sold the house.
Our house is still on the market. What's your secret?
We went with Century 21. Our agent knew just what to do.
Century 21. Do they have an office near you?
They have more than 60 offices in the Metroplex.
I think I passed a Century 21 office on the way over here.
Yeah, and with their new website, Century21DFW.com, buyers can view every MLS listing in Dallas-Fort Worth. Plus, with the Century 21 DFW Home Club, buyers are instantly notified by email when a house that fits their criteria is listed.
Well, that's handy.
Sure is. In fact, that's how we found a buyer for our house.
What's that web address again?
Century21DFW.com.
Century21DFW.com. I'll take a look as soon as I get home.
Find out how Century 21's new website can make selling your Dallas-Fort Worth area home easier. Log on to Century21DFW.com today. Each office independently owned and operated.
Henna equals hip and temporary. Oh, really?
It just started blistering.
The tattoo some are getting for the short term could be a permanent mess.
I don't know if it's going to scar or not.
How to tell if it's truly temporary. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Every day, a new shipment of toxins.
There is the potential of it becoming a weapon.
A new kind of terror just waiting to happen. See what's brewing just below the surface. Danger in the center of the city. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
It has more miles of boulevards than the city of Paris, more fountains than anywhere but Rome, and a plaza modeled after the architecture of Seville, Spain. The locals dine on caviar and... What? Really? It seems the locals prefer to eat barbecue.
Kansas City, Missouri has a flavor all its own, which is why Wheel of Fortune is coming to visit. Don't miss Pat and Vanna all week straight from the City of Fountains.
Watch tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV, Channel 8.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Hear that? That's my new ride.
Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
It's Tom Likas, broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tom will be broadcasting live from Firewater Bar and Grill tonight. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas tonight at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Put somebody on the Hot 100. I don't know half the names on it.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Who's on it? Is this Maxim?
Yeah, Maxim Magazine. You want me to give you the whole list?
Hold on, let me do traffic with Gail. Okay. What up, G?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, it's brought to you by Traffic, that is, Toyota Parts and Service. Eastbound George Bush Turnpike past Midway, the right lane's blocked. You're back up to Josie. Farmers Branch, northbound 35 Stemmons past Valley View. They just cleared a wreck. Traffic is backed up past 635 and affecting westbound 635. Eastbound 175 at Bear, there's a crash that just cleared, but traffic's still backed up onto I-45. In Grand Prairie on eastbound 20 past Great Southwest, the left lane's blocked. You're back up 360. And in Fort Worth on northbound 121, the Airport Freeway at Beach Street, there is an accident. Next time your Toyota needs service, save time and money at your dealership. An oil change is $21.95, and you'll be out in less than 29 minutes. Toyota, moving forward. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Mid-60s for the low tonight, 77. There's some showers coming in late tonight, and then 77 for the high tomorrow. Of course, it's Byron Nelson time, 84 now at Live 105.3.
Are you going out there?
The Byron, no.
Thought you were into that.
Not really. I like the Colonial better because you can, well, back when I drank, you could drink and walk around the course. You can't do that at Byron Nelson.
Well, so what difference does it make now?
It doesn't. I like the Colonial.
Neither is fun at this point.
Well, that's not the case. That's just that the only place to have fun for me at the Byron Nelson was the tent. And that's where you go in to drink and just party, and it's not fun anymore.
Ever just said that.
Well, he's right. That's it. I'm probably going to Dr. Tylock's party. He's right on the course.
Yeah, I know. I went there. Was it last year or year before?
2 years ago.
Yeah. I'm missing the draw.
Just like Dr. Tylock, hang out.
No, I don't mean his house. I'm talking about just walking around the course and
walking around the course.
It's the chicks. People go for the chicks. There are hot women at the Byron Nelson.
But they're looking for rich guys.
Yeah, but other guys go out there too.
I know, but that's why they're specifically out there dressed up like whores looking for rich guys. They're not going to, if you don't look like you got cash, they ain't going to talk to you. They're not going to do anything. You're wasting your time.
Mm-hmm. You're just looking.
That's the draw, though. I mean, it's why everybody I know goes.
I know. When JD and I went a couple of years ago, just so I could see what was going on, there was a sales chick that used to work in the building, was the epitome of gold digger.
Yeah.
You heard me. We saw her out there walking around looking for guys, and then about an hour later, she shows up at Tylock's house.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah. I don't even know if she was invited.
I have no idea.
Because she didn't seem to know anybody there.
No. This party's kind of a cool one to be at. There's a lot of different people go.
Yeah. And he breaks out one of the LASIKs.
No, he doesn't. No.
Gets drunk, starts doing eye surgeries.
Yeah. No. He's got the coolest audio-visual system in the world, though.
I've seen it.
I think that cool.
I know. He showed it off.
Well, he's not showing it off. He's just
he was
sharing.
I have access to 5,000 movies.
Yeah, instantly. It's so cool. I mean, instantly. It's like you go James Bond, it goes, and all of them go up on the screen. You go.
Now, how's it done? Is it on a hard drive or
hard drive
discs?
He has a hard drive about the size of this studio room right here, just solid computers, and it's instantly you hit this one, live and let die, boom, it starts. Oh, it's weird. It's cool though.
Certainly wouldn't want to walk over to the DVD case and pull out a DVD.
That's too much
absurd.
Mm-mm.
I'd rather him break out the laser thing again.
No. Doesn't have a portable laser that he carries around.
All right, who won't say I was done?
For parties.
Then over here, look out the window. Next. That's what you get for jumping, dumbass. All right, hold on. Yes, Avery?
Yes, I was just calling as well because I thought that you sounded hot as well when you were doing that.
I think it sounds like I'm taking a grunt.
No. But, my deal is I think I'm almost 25, and I think that I don't know, I think I like older men. Not that, I'm not saying that you're much older.
I am.
But
That's all right.
No, I just think it's hot, and I wish
that seems to be the new fad, too, is mid-20s and mid-40s guys being together.
And see, I got married young when I was 20, and it's not that I don't love my husband or anything. Going back to cheating, I mean, it's not that I don't love my husband and I haven't cheated, but I can't say that I wouldn't, especially with an older man. So, I don't think that that's necessarily. I wish you would make some of the noises.
Well, why don't you come on up and let me?
No, because what about Amy?
I'll get her later.
Mm-hmm. No. Like
I'm on the amphetamines now. I can do her all day.
Mm-hmm. I was going to ask you, and I know you don't repeat things, but what are you on those for?
Dr. Venegas thinks I've got ADHD.
Oh, because I heard you talking.
Okay, go ahead, John.
Sure. This is from Maxim Magazine. They put out their Hot 100.
All right.
And this is just the top 10 list. You got to pick up the magazine to get the whole 100, I guess.
Oh.
Do you want them from 10 to 1?
Let me see if I can throw it. Are there any on there that I'd know?
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 you might know.
Any obvious ones? Mm-hmm. Somebody like Angelina Jolie.
Yes, number 7.
Okay. Halle Berry.
Let me see. Is she on here? No. She's not in the top 10. She probably made the top 100.
That chick from, I know who's on that. That chick from Desperate Housewives.
Yeah.
The Longoria.
Correct.
Is she number 1?
She's number 1.
Yeah. She jumped from 92.
Yeah, 91, 92 last year to number 1. She's not any hotter. She's just more popular.
Well, nobody really knew who she was.
Yeah.
I think this is a voting thing.
Yeah.
So if nobody knows who you are, it's kind of hard to get to the top.
Yes.
I can't think anymore.
Some number 10 you're not going to know. I don't anyway. Sarah Foster?
Nope. Who is that? Anybody? Dan, do you know who Sarah Foster is? No?
The name sounds familiar, but I can't think of it.
All right.
She was in DEBS, Debs, and The Big Bounce.
Oh, yes. Hot. Very hot. Yeah. She was in Maxim.
Thanks, Rain Man.
Maybe he wasn't listening at the beginning.
Were you paying attention?
No, I am.
11. Definitely 11.
Yeah. What's
number 9 is Jessica Simpson. She was number 1 last year. She's fell to number 9.
I'm starting to slant that way.
Are you?
Yeah.
After looking at pictures of her in the Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, yes.
And those great big yeeps. Mm-hmm. And those are supposed to be real, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's all natural.
That's pretty nasty. Mm-hmm. That's a frosty maker.
All right. What with that? Number 8.
All over my forehead.
No. Why is that funny to you people? That's disgusting.
Well, you think about it, you get the visual of it on his forehead, and he's got a huge smile.
Yeah.
It's a happy time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Number 8, Brittany Murphy.
Turn me into a unicorn.
No. Little Dairy Queen thing.
Scat corn.
Yeah.
Brittany Murphy's number 8. And
who?
Brittany Murphy.
Who is that?
She's been in a ton of movies. I'm trying to think of the first one that comes to mind. She was in the one with Ashton Kutcher where they played a newlywed couple. I'm not even sure if you maybe even seen any of her movies.
Probably.
8 Mile.
What's 8 Mile?
You've seen 8 Mile with Eminem? He plays his girlfriend in there.
No, I didn't see enough of that. Who was after? Who was right after the
Brittany Murphy?
No, the Scat Queen.
Sir, right after Jessica Simpson?
Yeah, who's above her?
Above her, Sarah Foster, number 10. Number 9 is Jessica Simpson. Number 8 is Brittany Murphy.
I'm above. I mean, go up.
Okay. Then it's Angelina Jolie. You've already called her.
All right.
Number 6 is Rachel Bilson. She's Summer from the OC.
She's cute. I don't know if I'd put her above some of those other women, but
all right.
Number 5 is Jessica Alba.
Yeah, I know what she looks like. Okay. She's hot.
Number 4, Dan's gonna love number 4, Lindsay Lohan.
Thank you, sir.
Hadn't she lost a lot of weight?
Yeah, someone told me the other day, I think it was last night, someone had mentioned that she had dyed her hair blonde, but I hadn't seen that yet.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. There was before and after, where she looked normal and her cans looked pretty nice, and then really thin, Paris Hilton thin pictures of her where she almost had no breasts. Probably on the Adderall.
No. She's not. All right. Did we do Jennifer Garner, number 3?
No, you didn't.
Okay, Jennifer Garner.
Okay.
And
you don't like her, Dan?
Evangelical.
She's nice, but I wouldn't put her above some of them. She has very mannish features, especially in her face.
Kind of stoic, though.
Yeah.
You say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know this person at all, so I'm probably going to screw the name up. Angeline Lilly. You read it.
I understand.
Evangeline.
Thank you.
What is Evangeline
Lilly.
She's a chick from Lost.
She plays sexy castaway Kate Ryan on the hit series Lost.
Hot brunette.
I haven't seen it. And then number 1 is Eva Longoria. All right. There you go.
Thank you.
Was that it?
Yeah.
All right. You guys want to give a shot? We're just going to do a dry run through because I don't think we got the sound effects or anything.
Okay.
I just want Rob to get together the Jeopardy board and get Tassos. Tassos would host it.
All right.
Well, that way I can play. We can all play.
This is very exciting. We got the actual board here.
Yeah.
Tassos
and that way you just instead of going through the same dumbass Jeopardy music, you can actually go to categories.
All right.
You can take Adam 12 for 400, or you can jump over to Friends for 300.
Okay.
It's just like the game on TV.
Who else is going to play? You, me, Everett, Chloe, Dan?
I think if we do too many, that's going to be what, Dan?
I was going to say exclude me because I helped Rob with some of the questions.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably let's just do JD, Everett, and me because Rob's going to have to keep scoring. That's going to be hard.
Well, and they typically have 3 players when they're using the board anyway.
Yeah. See what Tassos looks like. Rob, would you send Tassos in, please?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is ridiculous. Austin Powers.
Yeah, it does.
It looks
gorilla
like
version of.
That's what the fluffy thing looks like in the front. It's the thing from Austin Powers.
This is ridiculous.
Why?
Look at this thing. It's like 6 times too small.
You're an MC.
The pants don't even fit. I can't button them.
Well,
my things are hanging out.
I never got a chance to see your elephant balls.
Yeah, too bad.
Will they not come out?
They're right here.
Well, hang on a second. And you pull them out on your show?
Nah, it's been a while.
What was the reason they came out last time?
He laid one of them on one of our old producers.
No, your wife asked to see them.
Whatever.
Gretchen did?
Yeah.
Hey, where were you guys going Wednesday night? Gretchen looked hot. Did you see her, John?
Mm-hmm.
Dodgeball. That's what it was. Sorry.
Why did she dress like that?
She wasn't dressed slutty or anything. It was
Well,
just,
I didn't say she was slutty. I said she looked hot. Her boobs were out.
it was just the cut of the shirt. It was a low neckline and the weight.
I know. That's what made her boobs come out.
Yes. And it was just a normal top. It's just the way she was sitting at the time. It just opened up the shirt a little bit.
Oh. Okay. Very intriguing.
I can't even put my arms down.
Well, that's all right. You don't have to. All you have to do is point and pull. How are those stuck on there, Rob?
Velcro. Great.
That'll be slick on the air.
Yeah, lots of noise. Good planning.
Pull one off. Let me see how loud it's going to be.
All right.
Doesn't matter. That goes along with the slickness of the show. Are there... What?
I'm going to rip this jacket.
Are there sound effects in here for any of this?
Yeah.
Is it under Jeopardy or what?
There's an opener right here.
Hold on. What is this? And I got that. What is that one?
That means time's up when somebody hasn't answered yet.
Oh, okay. I got that. Well, that's all they got. These two. Okay.
Slick.
Reveal one of the categories again, if you would, Tassos.
All right, we have...
pull one off.
Oh, okay, ready?
Yeah.
Let's get a good one here.
Yeah. Let's get a good one here.
Are we close to needing a break?
Yes.
Okay, why don't you load that up, and then we'll come back and we'll do a dry run through.
Can we turn the air down a little bit?
Why?
Because it's hot. Look
You're
at
the
this thing.
whiniest host.
Look what you're making me wear. I feel like fat.
Let me see your elephant ball.
Balls. I have two of them.
You can't pull just one of them out?
I could. It looked like two.
Is this something that runs in the family?
I don't know. I'm not going to ask my dad the size of his balls or my grandfather.
Well, that's going to be genetic, isn't it?
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah. So chances are your daddy's got the elephant balls.
Probably pass along to your children.
I'd rather not know.
You can have elephant ball kids. A whole colony.
Yeah.
Like the old leopard colonies.
That's right. Yeah.
Just full of elephant balls.
They'll have to live among themselves.
Yeah.
Everyone else will shun them.
Anybody else want to see?
I'm not going to look.
I'm kind of fascinated.
I'd prefer just to hear about them.
Really? Have you seen it, Dan?
No, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Oh. Well, how do you know it's big?
Ask his wife.
I've people that have seen it. I take their word for it.
Big as in ghastly, or just, hey, that's unusual? Because I don't want to look at it if it's kind of borderline. Yeah.
It's definitely beyond borderline, but I don't think it would go quite as far as circus freak show.
Oh.
Gee, thanks, Dan.
He's talking about your balls. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd like to see one. You want to see one, Clark?
Yeah, not really.
Well, I'm the only one. Let me get my glasses.
I'm doing this in front of everybody here?
They're not going to look?
We'll turn around.
Turn around.
All right, I tell you what. You tell me when it's out, and then I'll just...
Well, you want me to come over there, or do you want me to do it over here?
Do it over there so you're at a distance.
Oh, God. Rob, turn around. Turn around, dude. All right.
All right, hang on.
Let me grab one. Hold on. Let me get everything out of the way.
Tell me when it's out.
Hold on. Big collar's in the way. All right, here we go. There's one.
All right, hold on.
Turn and look.
All right, hold on. Oh, God. John, you got to look at that.
I can't.
Seriously, you got to.
I can't. All right.
All right, hold on. Let me get it back out. I put it away.
Everett, I'm not kidding.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Here's one. Look. Yes.
God!
There you go, Lee.
Dang. I got to feel mine now. Wow.
Yeah, we got the baby balls.
Yeah.
I like my balls. I like
Like a
this jacket.
raptor egg.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that. That's one, roughly.
Does that mean he's extra potent?
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
What does that mean?
I ain't going there.
Low sperm count?
No.
How do you know?
I practice.
Well, how do you know how many's in there?
What, you do count them when they come out?
No.
1, 2, 3.
Damn, they move around.
Damn it, lost count.
Gotta blow another load.
1, 3.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live, 105.3.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon. Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The brand new Plano REI is now open at 2424 Preston Road on the northeast corner of Park and Preston. Stop by, see the new store, and stock up on some of REI's quality outdoor gear and apparel. Visit the new Plano REI today.
Hey, radio lovers, let me ask you something. How'd you like to hear more of the radio you like for a lot less than you'd ever expect? Then pull into a Radio Shack right now for a smoking deal on Sirius Satellite Radio. Get a Sportster mobile pack with receiver and car kit for only $99.99 after a $50 Sirius mail-in rebate. Plus, Radio Shack will throw in a $25 Radio Shack gift card free by mail. That's a $75 value. The Sportster mobile pack puts Sirius at your fingertips in your vehicle for incredible drive time entertainment. You'll enjoy over 120 channels, including commercial-free music, sports, and original programming. And now you can get this complete system for only $99.99 after rebate, plus a $25 Radio Shack gift card. So what are you waiting for? Hear more of what you want, when you want, with Sirius Satellite Radio. Now for a lot less at Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers. Good through 5/15/05 with new 6-month prepaid subscription. Restrictions apply. Service renews automatically. Activation fee and taxes may apply. Cannot be combined with other offers. Details in store. Void where prohibited.
It's Dish Madness at Dish Direct this week. Why the madness? Well, they're going to give you $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch over to satellite television. Not to mention, you're going to get digital satellite TV. Finally, if you've been holding off, I'm going to get them to do this when I finally find a house. You can build your own system. In the 4 rooms, you can get the Dish Network with DVR recording in every room. You can pause live television. You can watch it back over, skip the commercials, whatever you want to do, up to 4 rooms. Or if you're into HD TV, you can get HD receivers in 2 rooms, up to 6 months free HD programming. One number to call, 888-834-1999, 888-834-1999. Over $180 in discounts and incentives, not to mention, like as always, the $100 just for switching over to digital television. You're going to love it. And 180 channels right now, $19.99 a month for the first 3 months. Call them. They'll give you all the details. 888-834-1999. That is Dish Direct.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? All right.
Right. You know what? You won't believe this. What we're going to do for the next 4 days, we're having our confiscated vehicle sale here at Lone Star in McKinney. You got to come see us. We're just flat out blowing out the inventory, buddy.
KJ, you don't like my singing or something? You cut me off right in the middle.
I had to cut you off, Rob. You know what? I like you too much to let you try to do that. But you know what? If people come see us this weekend for the next 4 days, we're going to have vehicles $99 a month. Any vehicle on the lot. Come take advantage of it. Don't let the bad boys win.
That's Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC's General Manager, KJ. How do people get in touch with you?
Call us at 866-8-LONE STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE STAR.
Or they can check you out online at
www.LoneStarAutos. That's autoswithan.s.com.
And Saturday, I'm going to be out there helping you sell cars. So come join me, 2 to 4, exit 39 off the 75 North, just minutes from Dallas, 2 to 4. Me and KJ, going to be a couple of bad boys selling cars.
That's right. At your hometown dealer.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
See ya.
Everyone's favorite insomniac is back. Comedy Central Live presents Dave Attell.
Thank you very much. You gotta have patience when you're a farmer. You don't meet many chain-smoking farmers, you know?
The Insomniac Tour.
Bro, come on now, bro.
This Sunday night at Majestic Theater.
There's always like some kind of lightning storm down here, and that's gotta be the worst way to die, being struck by lightning. Because that's like God's drive-by shooting, you know?
You know the hit TV show. Now see him live. Dave Attell.
It's like one time we were surrounded. Then we ran out of ammo. Then we were fighting hand-to-hand. Then we started dancing, and that's how I met your mother. What?
Tickets on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets or charged by phone at 214-373-8000. Order online at cc.com or ticketmaster.com.
Where's the next guy? How much more time?
We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Don't miss Dave Attell live, presented by Pace and House of Blues Concerts.
Hey, you made it!
All right. What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain. Good.
The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is good. Look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Four-wheel parts! It's truck time. That's right. Four Wheel Parts Annual Truck Fest is coming to Dallas Market Hall May 21st and 22nd. Come down to see custom trucks, monster trucks, and Baja race trucks. Over 70,000 square feet of the hottest accessories from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals on products from FabTech, Weld Racing, Procom, Warren Winches, K&N Filters, and Performance Accessories. Get up to 12 months deferred interest. Buy now and pay later. Admission is free. Parking is free. And the first 100 customers get a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only happens once a year. If you have a truck, Jeep, or SUV, you will not want to miss this buying extravaganza. Saturday, May 21st, 10 to 5. And Sunday, May 22nd, 11 to 5. At the Market Hall in Dallas. For more information, call 214-672-1760. Or log on to fourwheelparts.com. It's truck time.
Four-wheel parts, performance centers.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Pontiac dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
From Rogue Pictures comes the best Jet Li movie ever.
The master commands and it does obey.
Raised as an animal.
You turned a man to a dog.
Correct, Amanda. Trained to kill.
You take his collar off, he beats us all to death.
That's my boy!
But when he escaped his brutal past, they hunted him down.
You're my dog.
Not anymore.
Now, the collar is coming off.
You're all right with that thing around your neck?
And the first great action movie of the summer will be Unleashed.
I fed you, I trained you, I decide when there's no more killing.
Full of skull-cracking hits.
Jet Li and Morgan Freeman are brilliant together.
You just listen? No time.
This movie is cool as hell. Jet Li, Academy Award winner Morgan Freeman, Unleashed. Featuring explosive new music by The RZA and Massive Attack. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Serve no master. Today.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey, it's Bob here, taking your calls. Let's go to Stacy.
Hey, Bob, I love Quiznos, but I can never decide what to get. I always want to get a sub, but their salads and tasty soups sound good, too.
Well, how about you get a sub and something else?
Come on, Bob. That might be a little out of my budget.
Well, not with Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu.
What's that?
It's Quiznos' new menu with over 165 tasty combinations. You start with any small oven-toasted sub or entree salad, then choose any cup of soup or any side salad to go with it. All for just $5.89 every day.
So I can get any sub and salad, sub and soup, or even a salad and soup for just $5.89 every day?
Yep. You might say you can have your sub and eat it too.
Oh, Bob, you are so funny.
Well, I do keep them in stitches down at daycare.
Introducing Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu. 2 great Quiznos tastes brought together for just $5.89 every day. Quiznos. Toasty. At participating restaurants, add $1 for black and blue salad.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I forgot. Is this cell number in here?
Yes.
Where is it?
Up here.
Tom, sure. Well, there it is. Who's on the hotline, Daniel?
That is Johnny from Operation Kindness.
All right, ask her to hang on.
All right.
Forgot to call Sure earlier. 115.
Please enter your account code followed by...
Hello?
Hi, it's Tom in. It's Russ Martin in Dallas. Can I talk to you on the air? Why not? I want to talk to you on the air. I'd like to talk to you on the air. Okay. I'll call back again. Thank you, Dick.
What'd he say?
He wouldn't come on the air.
Yeah.
You want to talk to me? You talk to me. I want to talk to you on the air.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You'll have a nice comfy weekend, wondering when the phone's going to ring.
Yeah. He's been an absolute dick from day one.
Yeah.
And some of the stuff started to, I started adding some of it up today because I was going through all the T-shirts, just throwing away old ones.
Mm-hmm.
And there was an old Eagle T-shirt. And it said Eagle Morning Show with Russ Martin.
Okay.
Cindy Coyle, the promotions director, made them put my name on there. They didn't want to do it. They just wanted to keep calling it the Eagle Morning Show.
Right.
So when they got rid of my ass,
they wouldn't have to
yeah, the shirts would still be good.
Right.
And that was about 4 months before I quit. So
this is in the works for quite a while.
Yeah. That's why they brought in the Rich Barrett to try and come in. He'd be the big star.
Yep.
He'd take over the show. Then they'd push me out, and then that would be it.
Certainly worked well.
Yes. I don't understand how they could listen to Rich. Why would you risk that? Why would you risk everything? It's like yanking me off now.
Because of it's a control issue. And they knew they could control him and they could not control you once you were successful, as you already were. Simple, pure and simple corporate control.
But when you screw up, you got to go back and explain to somebody. when they ask, why did you take a number one rated morning show and jack with it? What was the reasoning behind that? Well, I wanted to get control of it. All right. Well, now, not only do you not have a morning show because he left, jackass, you got nobody in there, and we're going to lose $10, $12 million in revenue this year alone until we find another morning show. And even when we find one, there's going to be a rebuilding phase. So explain to me again, mole monkey, why you did that. I want to call him back, and I can do it off the air.
Yeah.
I mean, like right now.
Right.
I don't even know where to start. What?
I take my jacket off.
No!
It's hot.
We're doing a run-through to see how Jeopardy's going to work out. You have to have the jacket on or it's not going to float.
But I can't.
Whiny baby. Jesus. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You what?
I can't move my arms. It's tight. Look at how small this thing is.
You don't have to go that far.
Quit moving your arms. You don't need to flap around.
Yeah.
It's not always about you.
Selfish.
Yeah. Narcissistic bitch.
Yeah. Now tell me more how they screwed you over.
Do you start there? Do you go to the part to bringing in Rich Barra, or do you go to the part where he lied after I left? Well, Russ was useless here.
Yeah.
We had no use for him.
He won't
was bringing the station down.
He's not going to answer any of your questions.
I like the fact that now he knows that I got the number, and he's going to sweat it. And he knows that I found him.
Yes.
Let him suck on that.
Okay.
And they're all, since he got his promotion, do you know about that, Everett?
Yes.
Yeah. Since he got his promotion, he's going to have to land at a station someplace.
Yeah.
That'll be, his corporate office. And I'll find that out.
I know where he lives.
And I know he's been relocated to Florida. So once I get a hold of the tax records, I'll find his house.
Yes.
No problem.
Mm-hmm. Stop squirming around. It's distracting.
My feet hurt. Have you seen the shoes? Nothing it fits.
I seen what they're holding. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do you have?
Why do you even stress about that anymore?
About what?
Well, the Eagle and all of that. I mean, you've done so incredibly well, and good things happen to.
What?
I don't know.
How does that one end? The car was driving too fast. I didn't get a chance to read it all. How does that one end? Good things come to what?
But
let me ask: is this something I should drop?
Well, I think for your own benefit, yes, because it's not productive.
No.
Why should
hang on to it?
It is productive.
Because Tom sure needs to know what an ass he is, and if he's a real man, he pick up the phone and come on the air with
He
it.
doesn't care. Well, that's the fact that he wouldn't come on the air.
Of course. He's whatever little corporate weasel that we've worked with in this whole business.
Yeah, but 99% of the time when Russ is going through this and driving himself nuts, Tom sure is in another state, not knowing or caring.
No, he does.
Well, now he does.
Well, now he knows that you've made one phone call. My point is, it's unproductive, ultimately, for your own sense of well-being. Yeah. I can't believe you're disagreeing with this.
How long have you known Russ?
Well,
this
I
is
know
extremely productive.
But I feel better now knowing that he knows that I'm on him.
Right.
Well, okay.
I enjoyed it while he was living here until they dumped his ass to Nashville. Mm-hmm. I think I enjoy it.
Well, if you enjoy it.
If I enjoy it, then it is productive.
Well, if you truly enjoy, you don't look as though you're enjoying it when you're going, I can't stand this guy, and you're screaming and yelling about it.
No, I'm glad he did it. Had he not been a complete moron, I probably would have stayed there, taken less money, and been under the control of Clear Channel, even at, what is it, Dan?
Tom Sure's on the warm line for you.
Oh. Hold on, Johnny.
Okay.
All right. How can I tape this without... Can they hear me on hold?
Swell. Late now.
Hold on. All right. Go ahead. Put him back. What is it? What do you want? I didn't call you back. Sure. On the air? All right. First of all, you want to explain to me where my $20,000 is that you hung on to?
No.
Why not?
Don't want to.
Why not?
Don't want to.
You realize exactly the way this all played out. You're being...
Ask me something productive.
That is productive.
I'm here, Russ.
You came in and let's start with the $20,000 that I was supposed to get as a bonus, part of the bonus thing, and I never got it.
Let's make good use of our time together, Russ.
I'm using it exactly the way that I want. You don't want to talk? Hang up. I'll call again.
Okay. That's fine with me. I tuned in a few minutes ago and I was listening to you, and the folks that are telling you that it really isn't that productive are your friends and are...
Oh, so you're in town?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I didn't know that. I heard you got a promotion to Florida.
That may be true.
Well, that's what Connie said back at the office.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm still frequently in Dallas.
Good. And you have. Well, let me ask you this. This is probably the only thing I want to know. How come you couldn't come out of your office the day that I resigned and said, hey, you know what? Thanks for being a stand-up guy and not bagging on us on the air and telling everybody where you were going?
There was no purpose to that, Russ. I don't know why you're upset. I remember you telling me that you really didn't care which way it came out. You were going to be happy either way, and I thought you were sincere, and I think you should be happy with your success.
Oh, I am. I absolutely am, and I'm glad that you were. I'm glad that you were. I'm glad that you were a dick. Otherwise, I wouldn't have left.
Then why does this bother you so much if you're so well off?
Because it irritates you.
Because it irritates me.
Yeah. Oh, you can act like it doesn't, but I know this gets up under your moldy skin.
Russ, to be totally honest with you, I rarely, if ever, think about you or this circumstance.
I'm sure you don't.
I don't feel...
And you know what? I would probably want to erase that. I would want to erase that out of my mind, too, how you took a station with 20 years of heritage and had it fold because you got rid of the morning show.
That's your self-serving version.
That's exactly what happened.
That's your self-serving version.
All right, you tell me what happened.
That's your self-serving version. I'm under no obligation to tell you anything.
So why'd you call back?
You called me. I thought it would be nice if we talked. Actually, what I was hoping was I might be able to help you get this out of your system so you can get on.
Oh, I'll never get it out of my system.
Well, that's probably true, and I think that's
and JD's right. You're a typical Weasley corporate guy who will come in and screw people around and give it no second thought, and that's exactly what you did.
Coming from high-minded folks like you, that really means a lot.
Hey, I don't care if it means anything to you or not. That's what you do. You came in and you absolutely screwed up the Dallas market without any regard to the people that have been here for years.
You obviously do care because you bring it up constantly, and it's been years.
I don't bring it up constantly.
You called me today, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Did I call you?
How many times have I called in the past 5 years?
A number?
No, I've called once.
A number of times?
Okay. But you had no regard. You know what? I would be embarrassed that I absolutely killed the only rock radio station in North Texas.
Again, that's your self-serving version.
That's what happened. You can go back and take a look. You go back and take a look. Tom, you're not going to win this because you came in, you screwed up, and there's nothing to support you.
That's your self-aggrandizing version.
That's not. All right, you tell me how it happened. What played out? You lost the morning show March 15th of 2000, and then what happened?
It doesn't bother me enough that I feel any obligation
That's not what I asked.
I'm under no obligation to respond to anything that you ask.
Okay. So it's my own self-serving version. I'm asking you, what's the real version?
I'm not the one who's bothered by this. I feel no obligation to answer your questions.
Okay. Of course not. Whether do you call back to not answer my questions?
Yeah.
Once again, displaying the fine management qualities that took the Eagle down.
Again, your self-serving version. I think most people that listen to you see you pretty clearly, and it's pretty entertaining stuff, but beyond that, that's all there is to it. And you really ought to let it go. It's been years.
I will never let it go, and I will be a constant pain as long as you're in radio. Goodbye, Mole Man.
Wow.
What?
That was fun.
That was. I like how it
wasn't fun because there was no answer.
There's no answer. You're not going to get any answers. Come on.
He doesn't have an answer.
I don't have to answer the thing about the cash. You know exactly what you did. I even told him sitting in his office. I wasn't ugly about it. I said it's a jackass thing to do. You're going to do it for whatever reason that you want. Hang on to the $20,000. And then what do? When they try to get me to resign, they stick it in there as a signing bonus. Money I was already supposed to have.
Money you already had worked for.
Right. Money I also told them afterwards, you know what? You write a check to Operation Kindness for $20,000.
Remember that now.
I don't get it. They get it. and you get a $20,000 tax write-off.
And you said you'd be off his ass about it.
Yeah. Do the stand-up thing, take the cash, and put it someplace. But you don't keep it. And you know, God, well, that's exactly what he did, is he probably hung on to that cash afterwards.
Sure. Oh, it's there.
Because it pumped up his bottom line.
Sure. Well, and this is eating his lunch, in spite of what he may say, or he wouldn't have bothered to call back.
Oh, I know. He wanted to see what the beef was. He knows he knows everything that went on.
Sure.
Tried to undermine the show. Didn't work out. I left. Station folded.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how is that skewing the past?
Yeah, well, part of that's not accurate.
What?
No, part of what you just said is not accurate. It's all accurate.
I don't feel obligated to answer that question.
All right, so what was the reason to call back? Just so you could look stupid in front of more people? Instead of the idiots in your car?
Certainly didn't help his cause.
No. Oh, and I'm sure as he sits there and he listens, and he is listening now. Well, I made him look like an idiot. I told him to let it go. No. In fact, that's been my little booster shot.
I know. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm going to hang on for another 5 years.
I know.
And you can move to Florida. Yeah. I like the way he didn't want to admit that.
Nah, that's maybe.
Yeah.
Not be the case.
Mm-hmm. You move to Florida. I can't bother you there. Certainly no way I could be an irritant that many states over.
I should tell him what you did to me in Mexico.
Sorry, Chloe. Well, put that back on. The jacket back on. We're about to run through Jeopardy.
All right.
I'm sure Tom sure wants to play along.
Yeah.
Really. Morons for 200.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
All right.
I had forgotten about the bonus thing and that it was going to come to Operation Kindness even.
Yeah, and we had talked about everything, and they could get a receipt because Operation Kindness is 501c,
right?
Tax deductible. Yeah. Takes money that was supposed to go someplace. And all right, so I don't get it. So you want to be you want to be a crank and not give it to me.
Right.
Okay, so I don't get it. You win. Give it to somebody and get a tax benefit.
Yeah.
Everybody else got theirs. Dan Lewis got his. Valerie got hers.
Everybody on the show but the host.
Yeah, that's pretty scummy.
The words out of his mouth, and I've said this many times over the past 5 years, and I will as we turn to Chapter 2. His reasoning for not giving it to me was, I don't want to give you all that money and have you go someplace else. Almost verbatim. And that's what corporate guys do. They don't care.
No.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
That's all right.
What do we have this week at Operation Kindness?
Well, we have a couple of great little dogs. They are cockapoos.
Put the shoes back on.
They hurt my feet.
Put them on.
They
the shoes
hurt my
don't.
feet.
The shoes don't hurt your feet.
Why am I wearing a hat?
Go ahead, Johnny.
Cockapoos, which are Cocker Spaniel Poodle mixes. They're 4 years old.
Put the shoes
They're
on.
brothers, named Pal and
The
Buddy.
fat hurts your feet.
No, it doesn't.
What, Johnny?
I missed what you're laughing at. Somebody's feet.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Anyway, 4-year-old cockapoos boys named Pal and Buddy.
All right.
They have lived together their whole lives, and recently their family had a new baby and didn't want the dogs anymore.
Okay.
So they are homeless, and because they're such great little guys, we want to keep them together. We're adopting the two of them for the price of one.
Okay.
And they're great guys.
All right. Anything else? Any needs, desires this week?
Well, thank you for putting Dog Day Afternoon on your homepage.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Right.
We're starting to get people registering, and just want to encourage people to come go to your website or ours and register for Dog Day Afternoon. And then the garage sale is next Saturday, so we've been getting response to that too. So appreciate all that help.
All right. The website is operationkindness.org, where the phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. Thank you, ma'am.
And just remember that success is the best form of revenge. So you've been very successful.
That's the high road.
Mm-hmm.
But that's true.
Nothing good happens on the high road. The fun's down here.
Yes.
Good stuff has happened to you.
Well,
Great stuff has
see,
happened to you.
I get to both.
Well, and you have every right to both.
Okay. No, I get I got it handled.
You're going to do what you want to do anyway.
Go shave something.
Thank you.
What was the logic behind it? Wouldn't have served any purpose to come out. When I asked him, why couldn't you come out of your office?
Because he had no answer.
Yeah, he had no answer for any of your tough questions.
I mean, I would have even lied and said I was on the conference call. I couldn't come out. Didn't know you were leaving.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were. I didn't realize you were leaving so quickly.
Yeah,
yeah. As if everybody didn't think he's an ass as it is. He calls in and demonstrates it even to a greater degree.
All right. We got a break.
Yes.
Thank you. Are you gonna leave everything on?
I do not.
Yeah, you do.
For what?
Because we're about to do the run through. Just stand there.
Fine.
I wonder if Mark Goodson and Bill Taubman had this much trouble with Wink Martindale.
Yeah.
Complaining and whining about everything.
Well, could you give me something that fits at least?
That's all we could find.
This is not all you could find. All the tuck shops in Dallas, this is what you come up with? And this frilly-looking thing?
It's fine. You look cute.
Thanks.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-cap Mocha Light Milk Cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
Vandergrift Toyota is open every Sunday, 9 to 9. Right now, get 0% financing for 60 months on every new Toyota in stock. Vandergrift Toyota in Arlington on I-20 across from the Parks Mall. Open every Sunday from 9 till 9.
A prison bus crash unleashes LA's worst criminals.
We're not going to let him get to you.
The season finale of Numbers, CBS tonight at 9 Central.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. Now, if you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special Legs and Eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. You know, if I remember correctly, there were a few rumors floating around the Eagle after I left about things going on in-house over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what?
Let me ask you something off air.
Okay.
Counselor.
Yes?
If I were to get the air with that?
Absolutely. Truth is an absolute defense to slander.
So if I was able to get somebody to sign an affidavit.
Sure.
How about that?
Saying that certain things occurred.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know if they did or not.
No.
But let me look into that.
I think that's a really, really good idea.
Yeah. How about that, Tom? What do you think? Yeah. All right. Tassos, we don't have time for this.
You're not serious, are you?
It's after 7 o'clock. Lycus is broadcasting from Firewater.
You got me dressed up in a monkey suit for nothing?
No, we've enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
That's cute.
Damn.
You all right, Rob?
Yeah.
All right.
He just went storming down the hall. I saw him on the monitor.
You ready, Dan?
I'm going to make him wear that tomorrow night.
We're on the air?
Yeah.
All right. Do we need to stick Costume World in the plugs?
Yes, please.
Do they have a website?
CostumeWorld.com.
You get that, Dan?
I got it.
Okay. I guess throw in Venegas. And throw in Fettner so you can call up pissing later. All right. You ready to go?
Ready to go.
What do you mean it would serve no purpose to come out of his office and say, hey, thanks for not being a turd on the air?
It would serve no purpose to him because he had no answer.
And because he obviously doesn't care about you.
And it serves no corporate purpose, which is all he's concerned with. It has nothing to do, never mind that it would be the decent thing to do as a human.
Well, that was it.
He didn't get it.
Because I could have gone on the air at the last day at the Eagle, said, in 10 minutes, I'm leaving here. I'm going over to 105.3. There's nothing they could have done. It's not illegal.
Nope.
Right.
I was under no contract. There had been no legal ramifications, nothing. And I didn't.
And how many laughs did we have over that? The fact that they didn't have you on a non-compete. That was just retarded.
And how is it that my version of what happened with the Eagle is skewed? Anyone?
It's not, and he had no answer.
Well, I was glad he called back.
Yes.
He certainly straightened us out.
As we all enjoy sunny 97 over the weekend. Marvelous job, Tom. Good work.
Yeah, and is that why they promoted him from Dallas-Fort Worth to, where'd he go?
Nashville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You done such a great job with the major market. We thought we'd let you rest for a while in Nashville.
Very nice weather there. You'll enjoy it.
All right. Ready, Dan?
All set. All right. Thanks to Costume World. Their website is costumeworld.com. The official internist of the Russ Martin Show is Dr. Carlos Venegas. His website is drvenegas.com. And so the other one doesn't get angry. It's drfetner.com, the official urologist of the Russ Martin Show.
What is it?
What is that all about? The decaffeinated coffee.
I'm on amphetamines. I can't have caffeinated.
So you're stealing it from here?
That's what
the
speed freaks do.
That's
Yeah.
just see like a whole box of all the coffee.
I can't have the regular calf.
You go buy it.
Oh,
What do you? That is for the people here over the weekend.
Spent all his money on crank.
Yeah.
No.
Trying to shake that amphetamine monkey.
All your cash, you're stealing coffee.
I'm behind 20 grand.
Let's all go over to Sunny 97 and get their coffee.
Yeah, I should. I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAUSE. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. We'll see you guys Monday.
Bye.
Have a good weekend. I forgot. Tom Likas is broadcasting from Firewater. What are they, 35?
35.
At
Off Restaurant Row.
Okay. Shut up!
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Tells us you are the kind of male and or female age 6 to 94 who would like to quote unquote do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while my boss isn't looking.
Jenkins?
Oops. Hi, boss.
I've told you 1,000 times the staple should be at a perfect right angle to the top of the page.
Right, sir. You know best. So I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
And make sure you use pencils. I'm allergic to ink.
Yes, sir. Anyway, at esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And you're the only one who knows since you can do everything online. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money right under your boss's nose. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one and only original repo sale through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex. I'm Tom Parkhead. It's back. The one you wait for. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins. You name it, they've got to go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers through this Saturday at Trophy on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Mazdas, Hondas, BMWs, Lexus, Infinitis, cars, trucks, vans, SUVs. We've got them, folks, and you just make us an offer. 19 down delivers. And don't preach at your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. No matter where you live, if you can hear the sound of my voice right now, you are not too far. Make the short drive to 635 in Galloway and Mesquite, because the one, the only, the original repo sale ends Saturday only at
Trophy Nissan.
Do not miss this sale.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet 10. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Get in free with Byron Ticket Stub.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Vandergrift Toyota is open every Sunday, 9 to 9. Right now, get 0% financing for 60 months on every new Vandergrift Toyota in stock on I-20 across from the Parks Mall.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Hey, what are you up to? Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas. Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites? Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks. 2 sticks? I'm not following you. It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together. Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking. There you go. Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself. Don't you have some work to do? I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for your TV to be excited again. It's time for DirecTV. It's no wonder that in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. DirecTV. rethinking the way TV should be.
Act now and get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. And get up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit directtv.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/31/05 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Add $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. Other restrictions apply. See participating retailer for details.
Hey, America, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
I want to taste my beer, too. And when I can't taste my beer, I feel like the center of the solar system has collapsed. So to protect you from taste loss, Miller Lite has created the Taste Challenge. Question 1, what should a light beer taste like? Beer? Correct. Miller Lite has a great, satisfying taste. Question 2, what should a light beer look like?
Like beer?
Right again. Miller Lite has a rich golden color. See for yourself. And finally, the last question. If you have taste loss, how do you fight it?
With antibiotics.
No, not antibiotics. If you have taste loss, you simply pick up a great-tasting Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Come on, people. This isn't rocket science history. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. So remember, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
Go to PreventTasteLoss.com and take the Miller Taste Challenge.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and this message was totally choice.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the companion directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Superpages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Superpages, you can get an additional ad in the companion directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
It's the one book this year you can't afford to ignore. It's the owner's manual in your car's glove compartment. Read how not changing your oil by the book can shorten the life of your engine and maybe even void your car's warranty. So be sure to follow your manual's oil change schedule and use Castrol's Syntec motor oil. Independent tests prove that Syntec provides superior engine protection and performance. Check your owner's manual and use Castrol's Syntec.
The Venus Vibrance made shaving fun.
Real goddesses discover new Venus Vibrance, the first razor for women with soothing vibrations.
I don't know if it's